Friday. Thank you for the lucky jumpy. Hello. Have fun. Alas, there's an eggy hair in my mouth. Have fun in D&D. Hello, Sky. Welcome in. Hello, Luna. Hello, Fake. Hello, Sexo. Hello, Chris. Hello, Nils. Hello, Naughty. Hello, Wine. How you all doing? I hope you're doing good. Hi. I have a little bit of a headache. I already took meds, but we shall see. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good day. And that the weather's been not shit. Hi, Gibby. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Jimmy Jam the Pizza Pap. What? I'm sorry, what? Hi, Gooby. How you doing? Welcome in. I think everything is set up. You're still alive, right? I declared you the pizza palm of the day. Enjoy the title. Oh, thank you. Been real wiped out since yesterday, so I'm here for comfy. Okay. Yeah, get comfy. Take the comfy. Boop. Boop. I've been dealing. Basically, Critter forgot that his friend was coming over today. The friend that Iggy absolutely detests for no real good reason, but so Iggy, and you know, I was like, I can tolerate it for an hour, like Iggy barking, I mean, but no, his friend was here for 3 hours. Gooby is reading from Gooby's social ineptitude. You're not inept, what the heck? So, instead of getting any work done, or anything, I just tried to play music and sing to Iggy to calm him down, but every time he would laugh, Iggy would just start going absolutely nuts for 3 hours. So, head hurty. But the person really needed, you know, like it really helped him coming here and talking with Critter, so. I don't know about that. I said something yesterday and I'm just like, oof, I probably shouldn't have shared that in my chat or somewhere else. If you mean yesterday, I don't, in my chat, I don't remember. So it can't have been that bad. But yeah, we're always learning anyway, so it doesn't matter. We learn to do or be better. I think that's important. I have a cup of tea. I think it's just me that's thinking about it. But yes, yesterday, I see. Probably won't be as bad as anything I've said in this chat. I have no idea. Like legit I can't think of anything, but I can't do the thinky so good today anyway, so it's all good. Someone yell at me to go do my project because I'm lazy and tired and I don't wanna. Hello Tika, welcome in. How you doing? For starters. Thank you for the headpad sleep. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Tika, go do your project. If it's important and it's due soon, I expect you to go do your project. I'm gonna just want to rot this weekend, but I can't. Fine. You can always vibe here in breaks and stuff. How are you feeling? Oh, my head hurts. I had a bad dream and it's been a day. To say the least, it has been a day. My head hurty. My temperature is up. So I did take some meds, but the meds always make me feel a little bit, you know?
I'm full of energy, whoop whoop.
No! What the heck? Thank you for the 20 euros. You don't gotta do that. You're energetic. Thank you for the huggies. Project you panic. I'll be mainly looking. Sorry, my once in a Russian year streamer is like, it's okay, don't worry about it. Share the sickness. I want to be down with the sickness. Sorry. I'll do my project. I shall look. Thank you for the luckies and gun butter. You got these. I believe and I'm proud of you. Gotta get up. Come on, get down the sickness. Ah. I think Iggy is resting after, a very long time of Bilbo Borkins. And honestly whimpering as well. Like, he gets really upset. So I think he's passed the fuck out. Someone? Oh, hello. He's directly under me. Hi, Corvin. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Hi. I'm okay mostly. I'm glad to hear that. Just kind of leaning my neck in the most comfortable way I can figure out. I keep yawning though. Komomonsu. Komomonsu. I'm a 3 night. Oh my god, let's go. I hope you have a wonderful time. I cut down 2 trees today though. That was cool. Yeah. I got races, you know what? Yeah, though someone's running late, so be careful. IRL strong bean. I just used a saw. It's manual, but still. I don't think I'm that strong, but yeah. Cut down quite a few trees already. Yeah, he should be raiding tonight for, I think it's 2 hours, usually. I wish them all the best. It wasn't a big tree. I think the circumference was like maybe a bit bigger than my calf, I guess. It took a while. Do you wear a flannel shirt? I have some. I think we call it plaid. I have a couple plaid shirts. But they're black and white, not the typical red. Red and the other colours. But no, I'm not a lumberjack. I just you know. Hi, Anoka. Welcome in. How you doing? This is all there. It's all yucky scrungly. But I didn't wear a flannel shirt today. I wore my Eevee hoodie. How is the quack? How is the what? What? Yeah. Oh. Zippy time. Faye's a bit tired and headache, but I just started really, so I was just kind of yapping about how our days are. Looking it up and being told that flannel is the fabric and plaid is the pattern. I have no idea if they're made of flannel. Yeah, how are you? So if I sound eepy, I'm sorry. I sound a bit. Well, I am eepy, but mostly headache makes me lack energy just a bit. Sorry, I was finishing my tea since it was going to be cold pretty soon. I need to remember. I have iced tea. It's not quite the same. Sorry, I have a hiccup. I'm not sure if it's going to become a burp. I'm so fucking full. I ate too much Bordegear. Oh my god, end me. I'm suffering from my hubris on the couch, waiting for my body to finally pop. Are you gonna pop? I hope no. It was very good Bordegear. Just don't drink too much like I do. I can't have energy drinks because I take because of the meds that I take. Hi, Wiki. Welcome in. How you doing? And hi, Mrs. Welcome in. How you doing other than feeling like you're gonna pop? Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How you doing? Yoink. Main impulsive purchase. I don't regret it yet. Hi, Kaido. Welcome in. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Energy drink makes her cuckoo. No, it just has the potential of, you know, making my heart explode. Too many stimulants, not good. Look at that jiggly guy. He's so jiggly. I'm trying to like... I think it's got like 4 frames. I'm not sure. I'm just looking... Sorry, I was just staring at the emote and my brain was trying to calculate all of the frames. So I was just looking at it. Thank you for the flower, Wiki. I chore in me bareback on my fucking god and me. Okay, good luck. Energy drinks with Ritalin is a combo I used a lot before. It makes the heart go brr. Yes. I ain't got the discipline to use Ritalin anymore. Ritalin does a lot for me, so it's important. Chilling after lunch, how about you? Feeling kind of nauseous because headache. But yeah, other than that, I'm okay. What did you have for lunch? I hope it was good. My face is itchy. Is that prescription or? I assume so. But, you know, you can misuse even prescriptions by mixing it with things. I do not recommend. It's not something I would recommend doing. Mesh, mesh. You should take care of yourself. Sorry. Sudden need to cough. I just like the feeling when mixing it. Wait, so you got it from someone else? Nails! Don't do that. He's asking if the Ritalin was a prescription for you. Yeah, I got it. Yay! That's what a prescription is. It's a prescription, my dear. That's a prescription. It just means like is it like from a doctor? Essentially, that's what he's asking. Mixing energy drinks with Ritalin, that's the thing. Yep, because they're both uppers. They both make the brain feel like stimulated, which gives all the side effects of hyperstimulation, which you can get high from. Hi, Soichi Cutie. Welcome in. How you doing? I came to say hi. I hope you have a great Sunday. Thank you. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I'm feeling a little off, especially with headache, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Happy to see you, cutie. Who's getting stimulated? Also, hi. No. I'm just mentioning energy drinks plus, you know, Ritalin is a thing. Hi, Panko. Welcome in. How you doing? If it can be abused, a human will abuse it. You know, I think that face combo, usually the mouth isn't such high detail. It's throwing me off. There's a crazy amount of detail they've put on the mouth. That's crazy. Hi, Gato. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, how you both doing? Happy to see you. I have a headache. Hopefully it doesn't stick around. One of the described side effects of Ritalin is sudden death. Please, for the love of everything that's holy and unholy, do not mix things with medicine without doctor's approval. Substance abuse, caffeine with Ritalin. I mean, yeah, Ritalin it is a stimulant and caffeine is also a stimulant. It's just Ritalin is obviously stronger. But like adding caffeine to it And adding caffeine, you know, obviously pushes the stimulation further. I'm doing well, just a bit CP as usual. Ah, well, I'm glad that you're doing well. Oh, Jesus, I better not go into the uppers or downers thing again. Eh? How come? How come? I actually think it's super important that I use my science knowledge to help people not make mistakes. I'd rather tell you how to be careful and why than you make the mistake and die, you know? I guess, yeah. I'm alright, but they're having a party across the street and I can feel the vibrations of the music in my desk. I can barely hear my own thoughts. That's awful. That's really awful. Yeah, I hope they quiet up soon. It's bad enough that methylphenidate makes smoking folk crave nicotine more. Not in all cases. Not in all cases. Hi, baby. Vicky. Vicky. Oi. Hello. So my dog was broken. My dog got broken for a bit. Go over there and assert your dominance in your underwear. They will know you mean business. I think that counts as indecent exposure, no? The thoughts are less important than music? I don't know. I was a smoker, now I vape. I would love to end nicotine addiction. Takes a lot of effort, especially if it's been for a while. Same here. I was about to get water lungs from vape. I have... what? I feel like they would take me away for indecent exposure rather than the party and getting quiet. Yeah, they'd probably feel justified as well. Oh, this guy indecently exposed. Vaping is equal as bad as smoking? Of course it is. But, you know, some people find quitting a lot harder than others. You know? I feel the need for it immediately when methylphenidate starts working. That's crazy. I'm sorry. That really sucks. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. How you doing? I on mobile. I'll join later. Okay, be safe out there. Just watched Critter's little guy just fall off my head. It was kind of funny. My toes are cold. This is one of the details about myself I rarely mention here. Yeah, I was, to be honest, I couldn't remember if you told me before that you were a smoker. I think I actually admitted yesterday that I technically am an ex-smoker. But one of the plus sides of fibromyalgia is that it actually reduces your ability to basically not get addicted to things. So I just, when I left my partner, who was the only reason I was smoking, I just gave my cigarettes away and never touched it again. Same with alcohol, even though I was technically probably abusing alcohol. I'm not proud of it. But, you know, I know that I guess, for all the things that fibromyalgia does for me, is very negative. So the one positive being that I don't really seem to suffer addictions is a plus, you know. So yeah, I have to check that I'm an ex-smoker technically on things. 10 weeks sober today. Let's go. It is absolutely amazing you don't suffer those. Yeah, but it also means that a lot of medication that relies on those neuropathways that cause addiction don't work. Like I was put on extremely strong medication. Tramadol. It is an opiate, which is stuff that you usually give people who are about to die to ease their pain, because my pain that I feel every day is just so bad. I moved here and the doctor said, hey, that's really strong stuff. I was like, yeah, I take 2 every day. It doesn't really seem to do anything. And they're like, I'm sorry, what? I'm like, well, they just gave it to me, I guess, to shut me up, and I just take it with the hopes of it maybe reducing my pain. So I spoke more with my doctor. I was like, to be honest, I don't feel like it does anything for me. And she's like, you have fibromyalgia, right? I'm like, yeah. She's like, and many other problems. I'm like, yeah. And she was like, yeah, it's extremely, that probably is why you also don't suffer addiction, because the neural pathways don't work. So yeah. I think I was taking it for like 5 years at that point. Up to 5 years, I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, but they straight up told me, yeah, this is the medication you give old people who are in palliative care. I was like, oh, shit. But yeah, that's how much pain I'm in. Like, I try not to complain too much about my chronic pain, but it's a lot. I'm in a lot of pain every day. Thank you for the sippy time. Hello, Sus. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Claude. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Tramadol, holy, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking tramadol. I guess that just the generic tip works. As a generic tip? No, literally nothing really helps. I also, in addition to my fibromyalgia, I have nerve damage, like permanent nerve damage. It's kind of pretty shit. I don't have the same thing as you, but I used to be a pretty heavy drinker, and eventually I realized what environment I was in. 3 years sober from alcoholic next week. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. Hi, Ichigo, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, 5 years. Bae, don't you love leaving important university stuff until you have literally half a day to do it, and it's like 10 different assignments? Oh, mood. Hi, Furquay. Welcome in, cutie. How are you doing? Thank you for the headbutt. I have experience with taking care of someone with fibromyalgia. It's a full-time job. I'm trying so hard to function on a daily basis. I'm fighting being written as disabled. Like, I just want to give life the best shot I can, even though I'm in not a great place. You're gonna get ready for bed? Okay. So why are you in pain? Get better. I demand it. I'll stab your doctor for you. My doctor doesn't give me pain. Rip. Finishing my 2:30 p.m. breakfast. I hope you can get some new organs. Ugh, I just need a new body. Let's be honest. I just need a full new body. Hi. I hope you're doing well, Food Graham. How are you? Could be better, but you know, we live. How you doing? I hope your breakfast is good. What did you make? Faye, is your dream getting one of the soul chips from Altered Carbon? Is this a reference? I don't... you might have to explain the reference. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with references. Right? Bad 2 days, my cat's sick, which I'm unwell to know. Seeing her in pain is making me sad. The vet is not open today, so I have to pray she makes it to the morning. I hope that she'll be okay. Fingers crossed. Thank you for the luckies, okay. But yeah. I hope you managed to get her to the vet. tomorrow. Made a pair of sausage round breakfast sandwiches with processed rubber cheese slices and rewarmed some leftover poutine. Oh. Interesting. Is it good? Basically, they upload people's souls into a chip, and instead of traveling around with their bodies, they just send the chip somewhere and put it into a new body every time. Oh. That would be kind of... Yeah, but I think my mental health issues would come with, right? So I'm not sure. Would you consider body jacking someone? No, I wouldn't want to hurt another person just so I can feel better. It's a series, I see. Mental health issues do stay, yeah. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe. Hi, one guy, welcome in. How you doing? They can't just patch them out? You'd think. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I just have headache and my body temperature's going up a little bit, which is kind of rough. I have at least one person that would immediately offer themselves. For body jacking or to body jack? But you could become a big burly Yakuza man and beat your mental issues with your big macho hands. Oh, wow. So all I need to do to fix my mental health issues is to punch myself in the face. Got it! Understood. Medical advice obtained. I'm joking. I'm joking. I hope it gets better, face, and in lots of love. Thank you. I'm joking. Don't worry. I'm joking. It's okay. Don't worry. I need to become a burly Yakuza man first. Fuck's sake, man. So I need to become a burly Yakuza man and have yaoi hands. Fuck's sake. Doing alright. And get better, get better, get better. Look, the increase in temperature definitely is maybe something that I can recover from, but my general, all my other issues are kind of permanent. I just do my best to exist and be alive and spread happiness while I can. Does that make sense? I'm sorry, I don't usually complain about the pain that often. Yeah, I guess today's just an extra awful day. Those were words you just said, yes. Look. It's that moment of, look what Hio taught me about yaoi hands. I think it's Hio that talks about yaoi hands. Someone does. It's another streamer I watch, I just can't remember. I think it's Hio. She also talks about piss, but there's that. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing alright. And then hold Kude with those big macho hands. Oh, maybe that's what I need. I just hold Kude. Now imagine a streamer asking viewers to donate their bodies for occupation, maybe tryouts. No. His lessons unclear, proceed to... No, don't punch yourself, don't do that. Don't hurt yourself. You always make me happy. I'm happy to hear that. You should make nanomachines that can fix people. But when we get like the... what's the movie with the nanomachine? Oh, it's Lucy. When we just have like nanomachine infection disease or whatever. Oh no. You're very inspiring, Faye. I hope you know how appreciated you are. You guys, I appreciate you so much. You guys give me something to look forward to every day. And something to have motivation to, towards. That was a sentence that words are hard, man. But yeah, you give me motivation. So you guys are amazing and you don't know how loved and appreciated you are. But I would be held by the yaoi hands. Also, have you considered playing the new Tomodachi game if you own a Switch? I absolutely have. And I do have a Switch. I just do not have a capture card or the video game. But it is definitely on my yes, I want to do that list. Throne. I talked about it. And I promise you can count on me. Huggies. So I have, you know, when Vay tried to buy me a cheese wheel, and you know that it, like, he did it so many times that Throne refused to let me refund him. I'll be like, I must get some food, but I'll be back. Okay, thank you for the likes. I'm outside. But I did refund him from my bank account. Well, from my PayPal. So instead of putting it on Throne, basically, if you like want to fund the game and or capture card, just use the donation link instead. Because I can't withdraw money from Throne, basically. I have to think how expensive. I'll have a look at the prices and figure something out. But yeah, like, obviously... They're doing all the links! But yeah, that's kind of the thing with Tomodachi Life, and the capture card is just like if you want to do that, just put, like, do a donation through the donation link, and then like just write that it's specifically for that, so I can keep that in mind. Gosh. Hi, B. Welcome in. How you doing? I got around to playing Graveyard Keeper. I'm enjoying so far. It's really good. Krita really liked it. And I think Raven really likes it too. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Hi, Wicked. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Abby. Thank you for... I already said hi. But thank you for the flower. Nano machines would only be a real problem if a child in a gas mask shows up saying, "Are you my mommy?" Oh, no. There's nothing on the throne. Not right now, no. Is it me, or are you excited to see Daddy? Hi, Zenny. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the riz. I'm good. What? DOVA-SYNDROME is also still alive. I'm still alive. Hello. I'm still here. I'm still kicking. Zenny gets around, huh? In my ex-Pirates game. I'm still alive. That's crazy. That's crazy. Face been set on fire twice and hit by lasers, though. I am a tank. Look, I'm glad that I am a tank in the video game, because I absolutely am not a tank in real life. Everyone, duck is hit. Yeah, how you doing, Abby? And Wicked, how you doing? You sound so eepy today. I have a really strong headache and I'm in a lot of pain. I did mention that's why I'm gonna sound like I have less energy, because I'm in a lot of pain. I am sorry for that. Yeah. Huggies. You got a gal rather than a goblin or a gnome, so you're beefy. I'm beefy. What if you give you meth for your pain? No, I'm okay. I am so okay with not. I'm feeling better this morning. So more awake than I have been in the last few days. Oh, I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better today. And say sorry, we're all here to support you. No need to say sorry, you silly bird. Faye meth challenge stream? No, I'm not doing drugs. Absolutely not. I'm not going to be doing methamphetamine. Thank you, thank you. Did you do drugs? It... I don't know if Abby would admit to that on stream, to be honest. At least I would imagine the drug donor thought, no, I'm okay. I am so okay with not breaking the law on so many levels. I also was a toxicologist, so I know what that shit does to your body and how it works. Turns you off taking drugs, let me tell you. We're here today to see just how much meth we can fit inside this shiny seagull. Mr. B says, holding his patented Feastables chocolate bar. Yikes. It's pretty yikes. Abby's a little sus. I don't think anybody does drugs. If you're in pain, stop feeling pain, 5head. Ah, yes. I wish I could. Honestly, my life would be so much better if I wasn't in pain all the time. Isn't that crazy? Life would be so much easier if I just didn't have chronic pain. Just don't have chronic pain, Faye. It's so simple. I never thought of that. Yeah. Abby was sick the last few days. Are you not sick anymore? I'm glad to hear that if that is the case. The body can tune out so much stuff. Why can't it tune out chronic pain too? I don't know, but in addition to chronic pain, I do also have nerve damage, so... Look, when your body's as fucked up as mine is, you just... There's only so much it can tune out. Got multiple family members with fibromyalgia. Shit sucks. Yeah. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you have a good birthday stream, Loppy. You're basically all better. Let's go. I'm gonna look. Thank you for the luckies. I appreciate you. I think I may be the only person in history to chase Jägermeister with champagne. Does that even taste good? I wave at you in chat. I'm waving back. I do the wavy wavies. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I was talking to Koda about, you know, the state and of me today. And we were both like, I mean, could cancel, but also it'd be nice to see the fablings, at least for a little bit. So, we'll see. Hopefully, you know, things just numb off a little bit. Or just like reduce from the, you know, the peak that I'm having right now. That would be kind of nice. But if it gets worse or anything, then I'll definitely yeah, consider doing a shorter stream. Hi, Water. Welcome in. How you doing today? It doesn't taste good, but it got me where I wanted to be. Hi, Lucky Nuts. Welcome in. How you doing? It's not good. So is it going so today? Yeah, it's you know, a mix, you know, chronic pain plus just headache because my dog was barking for 3 hours because Kuda had a friend over. And it just so happened that the friend he had over was the friend that Iggy hates above all others for no real reason. So I spent like, yeah, that time trying to calm him down by singing to him and playing music. But him, you know, barking point blank into my face. Definitely, eventually, you know, caused issues. Unfortunately, will not be able to look today as FCT does not like things being opened that are not FCT. I don't know what FCT is, I've forgotten, but have a wonderful time and don't worry about it. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I realized I needed to put together what I have written into the paper document before Tuesday. Oh, first class trouble. Oh, I didn't realize it gets mad about other applications. It's kind of weird. I know exactly what snake you're referring to. I have seen a couple shorts of Taco hating. I think the snake is called Taco. Hates Markiplier for absolutely no reason. It's not really supposed to be a finished paper by any means. They're just checking on the process. Ah, I see. You got this though. You've written the paper though, so. It gets mad on Potato PC. Oh. I think I'm gonna look soon because editing in DaVinci takes up 90% of my RAM watching the video. Oh my god, okay, damn. How is DaVinci, by the way? Bye-bye, Raven. Thanks for popping in. How is DaVinci? Because CapCut is becoming more and more like monetized and strict, and it's just, oh, it's fucking exhausting. And my paper structure is a complete mess. It's going to be so embarrassing. Oh no. I've seen those. I think Taco even gets mad at a still frame of Markiplier. Like, I saw one where she compared it with a still frame from someone else's video and a still frame from Markiplier's, and even without moving or speaking or anything, the snake just immediately locked on to Markiplier and fucking hated him. It was so funny to watch. I was just like, that's so weird. Shaking my head, not dropping everything for a face stream couldn't be me. No, please don't drop your lives for a face stream. Like, your lives are super important. Faye will be here tomorrow. Except, you know, when tomorrow is Thursday. And then Faye might be somewhere else. Oh, a still frame, and the snake probably saw Iron Lung and supported the big viper fish. I need to see Iron Lung, but it's obviously probably not in. I don't know. Turns out even the pets have opinions on streamers or YouTubers. Yeah, it's really fascinating, to be honest. Iggy, so Credit and I really like this big streamer called Insim, and we watch his videos. I usually watch him play horror games before, if I'm not tired while my meds are kicking in. I'll watch him play horror games before I sleep, but we usually just watch Insim together in general. And it's gotten to the point where Iggy will hear Insim's intro and immediately get on the bed ready to watch. It's really cute. So we just say, come on, we're going to go watch some Uncle Insim. Which I realize sounds parasocial as fuck. But I only do it for my dog. I think snakes would hate anyone if we give them a chance. Snakes are just offensive. Like all animals, they're just offensive. What if I drop my nuts for face stream? Just as long as you don't drop them too hard and hurt yourself, I'm sure it's fine. Same. It's not on streaming services though. It's still in cinemas. Yeah. And it's definitely not going to be in cinema here. I mean, let the dog enjoy their comfort content. I know. Oh, absolutely. Link, please. To what? Sorry? Sorry. To what, Sky? Sorry, YouTube is a bit slower. Like, the delay, I mean, is a bit slower. So you're going to have to remind me if I can't figure out the context. And my head hurts, so I'm going to be a little bit more slow mentally today. I do ask for your patience, if that's okay. I'll say that the viperfish is not a viperfish. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it is a viperfish. It's crazy. Apparently, I think I watched someone play the video. I watched Negnasu play the video game. It was so funny. The Fae cannot operate at peak capacity tonight. Yeah, like I'm literally, you can probably tell, but I'm not really sure. I'm leaning a bit more forward and I'm leaning my head sideways on the side that isn't cramping onto my shoulder to support my head a bit more. Because it's a disaster. It's a fucking shit show right now. Oh, the YouTuber I was talking about. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll have to find them. But it shouldn't be hard, so just give me a hot second. I really hope that he doesn't get like a ping. He's currently live, by the way. He's currently live. Krita said that if he had to have an Oshi, Insim is his Oshi. He's currently playing a horse racing game. Not Uma Mizume. It looks like it's made in paint, to be honest. Yeah, he's currently live. The video game... Oh, HRT. Sorry, when horse race... I think that is that. Sorry, I saw HRT and immediately my brain went to the fucking chemical... fucking scientist brain. Holy shit. I saw HRT and was like, oh, hormone replacement therapy. And then my brain was just like, yeah, did you know? Blah, 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 blah. Can't do that to me. Don't do that to me. My brain goes into fucking thinking... Ugh. Horse race. I think that is what he's playing right now. Let me see. He also streams on... He also streams on Twitch. Of course he streams on Twitch. So let's suggest collabs. Oh my goodness. Please stop suggesting collabs to me. I click show more and it's like... what do you mean? Wait. Oh, it's confused. Sorry, my Twitch got confused. Yes, it's called Horsey Game. That's the category he's in right now. Horsey Game. Oh Lord, you're talking about this man. I like the guy. YouTube, don't you dare. You don't... You like him? I love Insim's content. He's funny. He's really funny. Yeah, I know, that's the joke. The horses are all male, but the community made them female and lesbian. Of fucking course they did. Hi, Cactus. Welcome in. Hi, Creeper. Welcome in. How you doing? Did you know that chicken is anti-adult and child? That's because it's protein. Please excuse me. I'm just going to jump out my... how you doing? It is an agent. Never mind them. Hey, how you doing, Cactus and Creeper? An Oshi that isn't female? Is that even possible? Of course it is. I know Horsey Game a lot. It's cursed but very fun. Yeah. I fucked up. I was trying to listen to loud music so I can fight my sleepiness while I do my uni stuff. But I've listened to too much loud music when going to sleep, so it's just making me sleepier. Help. Oh no. You have literally conditioned yourself to fall asleep to loud music. Oh, fucking rip. Something that there is a lot of science towards and like testing is done is when you study, listen to the same album every time you study. Because, excuse me, because if you start thinking of the song, you might actually be able to recall information. Oh, so you can't really listen to music in an exam because they just, you know, examiners like us to be at not peak performance. But yeah, they tested people who listen to the same music while studying and let them listen to music during the exam, and they were able to recall more information because of that. The connect, like the muscle, not the muscle memory, the I'm looking for words. There are words and I just can't find them. Help me. Because of the conditioning and stuff. There's plenty of journals on that. It's really cool. We would have been early, but announcement didn't happen. Fuck are you talking about? Of course it did. It's right there. 1954, stream notifications, live, art and yaps. It absolutely did. Memory by association. Thank you. Sorry, my head is hurting so much. I feel kind of sick. But yeah, welcome in, Disco. How you doing? Basically, you breed horses to make them the best co-op racing horses the world has ever seen, because some of the horses are dogs or tigers. That's fucking hilarious. Might mean on Twitch. Oh. I don't rely on that. By the way, talking about sleepiness, I was just chatting with some friends late at night, just stumbled across our DMs being like, Kipty, cat picture, thank you. And it was so funny to sleep deprive me. I have my cat rush to me. That's funny. Can I pet that dog? I meant my phone didn't ping it. I forget, yeah. You might have the server muted. Or you don't have the role. I can't check if you have the role because I'm in streamer mode right now. But it's possible that you don't have the role. I don't know. Or the phone just fucked up. My phone doesn't give a fuck about notifying me. Another behavioral psychology win. Yeah, but people don't let you listen to music during exams, so it's, yeah, it sucks. How's raiding going, Gridit? Or have you not started yet? So sometimes phone Discord decides to eat notifications. I know I have most of the servers muted and like they don't notify me because if I'm not on my PC, I'm probably out somewhere and I probably don't want server notifications. I'm at the 100 server limit. It's 100? I don't remember. Oh, it's 200 with Nitro, that's right. So I probably have notifications muted. Well, you can have certain things, like you can have a different notification setting for every server. So if you want notifications from my server, then you can select mine to still notify while all the others don't. If you don't, then that's also fine. But I also don't do at everyone because that's just obnoxious as fuck. And like the fastest way to get your server muted is using at everyone for everything. I couldn't listen to music while studying. It takes my focus away. Same when I read. I have to turn off all sounds, otherwise I end up reading the same paragraph 6 to 7 times. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes... yeah. My Discord will make a ping noise and then refuse to tell me where the ping came from. Oh. Mine's done that. Yeah. I'd have a ping. And then I'll open, you know, I'll check my screen and I literally see... No. No, you actually cannot. I don't think it will work. We have that turned off. No. No, I don't like that. Funnily enough, I take my streaming career very seriously. I traded my cat for a pack of chips. What? I only have big servers, like communities, muted. Because I like pings. Oh, I see. I know what we don't have turned off. Bob, isn't it? How did I know? It's almost like I know your playbook or something. What? I'm suddenly Bob. Crazy. Who would have guessed it? But yeah. I think on Tuesday I'm gonna... Well, I need to have a blood test, but, you know, that doesn't always spark joy. But I also want to talk to them about some swollen lymph nodes. What? Lymph nodes that are still swollen, and it's been like 2 months. But I just don't know if but I could also just wait until I don't have therapy, which is sometime next month. I can't remember. Your lymph nodes are so swole. Yeah. Okay, 2 months is long enough. Well, I might be sick because I have fever again. So I have almost fever. You know, it's like 37.8. So, you know. Shit, yeah. So it could have just been illness into allergies into illness. So I'm just like, but I need to go and have blood tests anyway. It's just, I don't really like doing the whole conversation thing at 7 in the morning when I have to have the blood test. It's kind of annoying. I don't really like doing that, but, and also, you know, the whole hypoglycemia thing. Yeah, there's been a lot of pollen here too. Apparently this is just our future, to be honest. Like, you know, because the world is getting warmer, plants can have longer pollination periods, which is the opposite of poggies for me. I mean, we get to see pretty flowers, and that's nice. But man, fuck flowers. And sometimes I listen to music while studying, but sometimes it does that. Yeah, other times it helps. So I gamble every time depending if I feel overwhelmed by music or not. I see. I'm gonna like more and hang out with friends. Procrastinating is an activity. It's a lifestyle. Okay, thank you for the look. Have fun. Did I say hi to you, Fake? Hi, Fake. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Tico. Welcome in. How you doing? I did a little bit of tidying today. So that's good. Is it right to say plants are getting more action now than ever? Depends on the bees. I don't remember, but I'll count it anyway. Thank you. It depends, because aren't the bees the bit that does the actual action? So I guess it depends on how many bees. You know, this is a very cursed thought, but I just need to share it with you. That means that plants rely on being the cuck in the cuck chair for reproduction. It's kind of convenient, to be honest. They don't have to do anything. They just sit there and look pretty. Isn't that cool? Damn. How you doing, Digo? You surely can say nature's getting freakier. So is this a quote or... Nah. Cuck in the cuck. I'm so sorry. It is quite convenient. Has my dog moved? He has. Hello. I still think the chair is just a reading chair, though. I don't think people have like a very... like. I don't think it's like a... you know... a specific design that's like... you know, that you can buy in stores. That's just called the cuck chair. At least I fucking hope not. Imagine going to IKEA and just seeing a chair called the cuck chair. Oh, that would be horrible. Or whatever it is in Swedish. It's the placement, Faye. I hope that is. Why? It is a missed marketing opportunity. To be fair, imagine how many they would actually sell. They probably sell a lot. To be honest. Just because some like stupid YouTubers and streamers would buy one. No, and then they make an unboxing video or some shit. I bought the cuck chair from IKEA. Unboxing my cuck chair. Jesus Christ. Whoever, like, If anyone is starting up on YouTube and you steal my idea, I would like some form of crediting in the bottom. Thank you. You're welcome for the idea. Fuck's sake. Hi Valley, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like Abby lives in your culture. No, she fucking doesn't. Abby is not interested in Fae. At least last time I checked. We need an what the fuck does ergonomic mean? But the notification will be trimmed it will be trimmed and it will say unboxing my car. Okay, but I see that as a win. Like, they'd click that. No, sorry, Faye, not interested. You don't want to apologize to me. I don't give a fuck. I think everyone else. Well, no. I would click that, to be fair. I don't know if I've watched the whole thing. But it's the way the chairs are placed in hotel rooms, normally facing the bed, that people being comprehended by people from a different generation, that is funny to me. It is really funny. That are being... Sorry, Faye, my mind wasn't sure how to write that in the right order for a sec. No, it's okay. I understood the general gist, you know? Sorry, chat. Yeah, it's chat you've got to apologize to, not me. Faye, I'm fine with that. The less people want to get with Faye, the less worries Faye has. You know? I don't need crazy stalkers. Not saying that Abby would be a crazy stalker, at least I hope not. But yeah. She's good duck. I nearly misread that. More gooners, more problems. God. Yeah, true. Stalker? No. Why do I feel like another sentence is coming? Good duck. No, that's not. No. Yeah. I always worry about my friends who... But would you describe yourself that way? Really, Abby? She might. You never know. Maybe she gets her rocks off when people say "nice cock" to her. I wonder if anyone actually says it like that to anyone. I would do it for shits and giggles, probably. But probably to a woman. But yeah, NSFW requires a ton of thought and consideration for it to be healthily done. Yeah. We can make it a thing, Faye. Nice cock! My chat looks at me and just tells me nice cock. And I look back and I get a little bit flustered and I just say nice cock back. New command? No, I'm okay. No. Came back for a break. I'm not sure that I'm surprised by what I have just heard or not. How much have you heard? I can explain. Probably. Like, I'm like 80% sure I can explain. Probably. Actually, I'm not sure. Clip it and add it to sound redeem. Ow! Perfect for collabs. Oh god, no. The 2 minutes or so. Oh god, I don't know what I've been saying for the last 2 minutes. Well, you know. I don't know. It's just a thought. I wonder if people, you know, actually, I don't. There's a lot of people that will talk badly about people's pee-pee, especially if they're upset, right? Are there people that actually just say nice things about someone's pee-pee? I mean, I'm not a pee-pee haver, so I have no fucking idea. No one's told me I have a nice cock. You know? Big Roosters are an opponent that exists in Rune Factory 4 and 5. I wonder if there was some in 3 as well, and I just missed them. That has to have been a joke. Maybe. I showed up and did nothing. For once. Faye, you have a nice cock. Thanks! You're the first person that's ever said that to me, like, actually. Thank you for the riz. You have a magnificent cock. I just imagined a cockerel with like swag. Like a golden necklace and a fedora and shit. Just a swaggy chicken. God damn. Hey, you have the most stunning clock I've ever seen. Thank you. I don't have a clock. You know, you've just suddenly made me realize that I don't have a clock. I have my PC. Does that count? That emote does not help here. Which one? The crazy or I don't need a clock. They need batteries and I just cannot be fucked with that. I have a PC that's just a really expensive clock. Sorry, I got an itchy head. You want a cock? Hold please. There's a family of cocks. Chica and her family of cocks. We call them the Cockily. I mean, get you one of them big clocks that run on swinging weights. You mean a grandfather clock? Bro, I can't bring that to my home. Cock-a-doodle-doo, as they say. Cock-a-doodle-doo these nuts. Why is it called a grandfather clock? Is it because it's the grandfather of all the clocks? Or is it because your grandfather probably has one? The Cockily. Chicamondo and her Cockily. Chica's family of cocks. Cockamundo. I did roll my eyes at that. Your pun or mine? Not the first time I've been called that. Really? Oh my god. I've got that stupid... So my brain was like, oh, I need a tune because I could go cock, you know, make a song about Cockamundo. Eat your cockily or no, does it? No, don't eat your family. That, well, I mean, birds do that actually. Never mind. All animals treat baby birds as popcorn chicken. Baby birds are legitimately just the popcorn chicken of the animal kingdom. And that's a crazy thought that I've known for a while. Wiki says the Oxford English Dictionary states that the popular 1876 song My Grandfather, I nearly misread that as clock, is responsible for the common name grandfather clock. So yes, literally a grandfather's clock. Oh, that's so... Wait, nut? Hello? Hello? Who nutted? From whence cometh thesem nut? Wait, that's German. Well, nut isn't, but... Who did the nut? Oh, it's you.
Woo, 2 years. Here's to so many memories made and more to come.
It's been 2 years? Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Happy 2 years, Chica. Thank you for being here for 2 fucking years. And thank you for the race up. Time goes by so fast. It really does. It's like the song that goes, so slowly time goes by, but so speedy time goes by. I guess the song would have to be like double the speed. We talk too much about nuts. But what the heck? Thank you so much. I love you, Bean. What the heck? That's crazy. My grandfather's cock is technically responsible for most of us. So, wait, yours specifically? God damn it, why did your granddad have to be such a serial hoe, huh? Sorry. I've actually heard that song, apparently. Oh. Oh. Crazy. Is the song literally just about a clock? Fuck your granddad. I want a written apology. What? So fucking true. Me too. How dare. Thank you for the huggies. I hope not mine, but I put it in quotes so it applies to each of us individually. I know. It's a late Madonna song. The one I was talking about? I don't know where it comes from. I just know that's it. That's all I know. I wish the clock would have won instead of taking the L. Okay. Hi there. Welcome in. How you doing? We're learning things today. I should get back to work now that I've thrown money at fate. Thank you for the support. And ganbatte. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we learned that the grandfather clock is named after a song about someone's grandfather's clock. Okay, so I googled my grandfather's cock. Apparently it's also a song. Fucking course it is. It is literally about a grandfather's clock. Story synopsis. The story, told from a grandchild's point of view, is about his grandfather's clock. The clock. Man, you've written clock so many fucking times, and I'm gonna slip up and say cock. The clock is purchased on the morning of the grandfather's birth and works perfectly for 90 years, requiring only that it be wound at the end of each week. It's about how a clock lived and grew with a man until... Sorry. I'm a child. Until the day of his death. And all the stories it's seen. I see. That's so wholesome. You need to make money to throw more money at Faye. Yes, I mean, that's not wrong. I wish it was sociology homework. Do the homework. Your future is more important. Sounds like a classic dirty folk song. It kind of does. Cock. I've written it fewer times than you'd think. I copy-paste that shit. No, I know, but still. The cock is purchased on the morning of the grandfather's birth would be crazy. Yeah. I mean, kind of not wrong. If you squint really hard. You squint with your ears. That's really interesting. And kind of crazy. Cock? Is that just Chizu and he spells cook wrong? Cocatriz. Imagine if you have like as a family heirloom. No, I'm okay with not. I am absolutely okay with not thinking about that. Ever. Those things cannot be... If you buy multiple, they are hot swappable. Why am I... I guess I'm just surprised it came from Wicked and not Abby, to be honest. Pretty sure that's actually written with cockatrice. I have no idea. I know it's a bird, I think. This is where it turns out to be like a guinea pig. And then I'm like, well, fuck. I know nothing. I mean, you are right, but I'm so disappointed. Oh! God damn it. People trying to slip cock into every... Wait. No, that definitely doesn't sound right. I didn't do nothing. That's a double negative, ma'am. Cockatese? No. So I remember someone saying about go is such a risky word to make longer. Let's go is a high energy call to action. Let's go is a bit overexcited. This is a call to action. Let's go. Please keep your goo away from me. I guess I should have seen that one coming. And here, my child, there's the dildo I inherit. Sorry, usually it's an old person. It's like, and here, my child, there's the dildo I inherited from my mother, and she got it from her mother before her, and now it's yours. Don't forget to clean. That would be horrific. I would hate that. On so... Throw it in the river. No! Don't. Please don't. I'm so sorry. I nearly just inhaled my fucking water and then spat it out at the same time. I'm very proud of myself for keeping that in my face. No, burn it. No, don't burn silicone. I feel like that's probably a health hazard. I feel like using it. But what if it has superpowers? Dare I ask, like what? You made me pause my game. I'm so sorry. I had something super cursed to the dildo comment, but I cannot inflict that on you. Oh my god, someone has a fucking brain and or conscience. You're going to inflict it on me in like 3 seconds, aren't you? But don't clean it too much, else the patina comes... I don't know what that means, and I'm okay with not knowing what that means. Damn it, you had me Google the history of the dildo. It's not one of... to be fair, it's not the worst thing you could have Googled, I guess. What about dildos? Nothing. Hi, Mimi. Welcome in. How you doing? The art you did looks really cool. Great health. Probably. I mean, apparently good sexual health is good for your mental and maybe your physical. Oh, I'm not going to say what just went through my head. That was horrible. Well, if it's from the grandmother's grandmother, they probably didn't have plastic, probably a wooden one, so burn away. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. What if it's huge? What do you mean, what if it's huge? Does that change my dissatisfaction? That's if you use a cup for tea and you have the tea residue sticking to it. I washed that shit away, so... Oh, thank you. The hair was the hardest. I needed 4 references. And I still feel like I could have gone better. You can always do better. Like, never say, yeah, this is perfect. Because there is always room for improvement. And you've come a long way. And there's plenty more improvement to do. And that's something that's beautiful about art. I am absolutely not going to repeat the thing that my head threw in at me. Unlike some of you, I respect my own rules. Like a giant metal PP. Wait, what are you arguing against? I don't care whether my grandma hands me a giant metal PP. I still don't want it. Something heartwarming. Hi, Turtle. Welcome in. How you doing? What if it is actually a wholesome inheritance where it's connected to some ancient ritual for good harvest or something symbolically? I could see it being like for good fertility. And then I'd be like, damn, my sister must have one. Sorry. But the sentimental value. I don't know if I would have sentimental value to my grandmother's dildo, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, my eye is a bit itchy. If it's huge, feel free to cut it in half, makes it shorter. Just don't worry about the base, just ignore the base. Yeah, apparently the first known one was made out of siltstone and came from Germany, so it won't burn. Oh, that sounds horrendous. Was it at least polished? Jesus. If it's a wooden one, which I think can assume, considering its age, it will most likely have absorbed liquids over time. Shut up. Also, no, it was rock, so nah. Back in my day, they built things to last, I guess. Oh. I'm a big turtle. I'm a big turtle. But yeah, it was really good, Mimi. Sure. Shut up, Abby. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing, Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring. Sorry. And if that diamond ring turns bronze, Mama's gonna buy you a looking glass. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I'm sorry about it not being very good for your headache. Headache and sniffles, but I did my best. My singing, by the way, it's not as good as usual, but thank you. But it goes back 2,000 years. It is the ultimate inheritance. Power wash it and turn it into a statue for the garden. I don't know if I want a statue of a fucking pee-pee in my garden. Oh my god. Although I guess if it was 2,000 years, probably better at a museum. You probably. Look at this. It's the first fucking dildo. I started doing more canvas art compared to digital, but I moved and I didn't have the space to bring it with me. Oh. But yeah, good night. Now you reminded me of the time that I suggested we get a Ouija board to ask a gran if she was a hoe. Fuck's sake. How about PP shaped chairs? No, I don't need that. My dog would fall over. Hi Faye, have you ever realized how beautiful you look? I think the opposite quite a lot of the time, but hi Blackdoll, welcome in, how you doing? I was hoping to get the comfy Faye, but this is nice. Eh? What do you mean? What do you mean? The singing or the topic? Love is always in the night ticket. Night night. Have some good sleep. Thank you for the hip pep, Fugly. I hope your food was good. What's wrong, daughter? You haven't touched your family heirloom dildo yet. I'm so... I meant the singing was good. It was very... Oh, sorry. No, I was... Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, my brain just took a poop. I love gambling for emotes. Which emote did you get? Oh, you mean the comfy Faye emote, but you got Wheeze. That's fine. I saw Fia before I went to bed and informed her of the eardrum thing. Her comment was, I hate how right you are. Oh, God. Fia's gonna fucking block you. Nah, she probably won't, to be fair. Is there a reason your grandparents kept plastic on the furniture? Ugh. They didn't, actually. Do your grandparents keep plastic on the furniture? I don't know why I'm opening that can of worms. Sorry, I can't see my keyboard. There you go. I said something nice. Faye broke. Oh no. Yeah, welcome back. What food did you make, if you don't mind me asking? Hempy has a very similar design to me. That's kind of cool. Don't worry, it won't happen again. Probably not. I now have these. Iggy Woot, Faye07, and Faye Weeze. This is already the second wholesome thing I said today. Oh my god, you're in... You're over your quota or something. I don't know. I've now lost all my feathers to random Faye emotes. That's not bad though. Yeah. You probably have a yearly quota as well, and the yearly quota is like 0.5. Yeah, nothing until Christmas. Oh, it's so fucking true though. My grandma was single. Granddad lived in Alaska, so I don't know his furniture habits. Oh. I see. I don't have a Riz, but if I had one, I'd send it to you because you're the cutest and most beautiful and most entertaining streamer on the whole internet. Oh, what the hell? No. What? No, you. Thank you for the Riz and the kind words. What the heck? Have you got the premium ones yet? Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, with my headache, seeing my emotes flipped horizontally actually like made me have vertigo for a second. That was a weird sensation. I'm not gonna lie, I've never had that happen. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was not expecting to get vertigo from looking at my flipped emote. That's crazy. Just dizziness, actually, not half it. Going into Iggy Awawai's is adorable. So welcome back, Ray. Flipped Faye emotes lead to a flip switch in Faye's head. No, I just have headache and apparently that part of my brain just catches fire or some shit. It looks wrong. It hurts me. But yeah, kinda. How dare you flex on me? It's okay. I made overcooked chicken and rice because I'm dieting and it's cheap. Anyway, Hollow Knight. Have fun! Sorry, I hope you can fix your skill issue. Is that a fox plush? Yeah, so foxes are my favorite animal. And they're also Iggy's favorite thing to have as a pet and as a plushie. Like that one in his mouth is the absolutely devastated one that is his favorite toy since we got him. And every time I put it in the washing machine, he gets actually depressed and tries to find it. Yeah. My pet's pet is my Uber pet. Pet squared. Meow, I just wanted to mention Hollow Knight because it's such a great game. I wasn't going to play it right now. Oh. Fair enough. That's a valid assessment. But yeah, Iggy really likes... Like, his favorite toys are the ones that look like him, which I don't know what that says about my dog. I'm not going to lie. I genuinely have no fucking clue. My pet's petting my pet's back. What? That just sounds really wholesome. Like a dog giving another dog a back slap. Hey, how you doing, Black Dog? I always confuse petting and pegging. Is that bad? Oh my god, they are very different. It's probably bad if you confuse it outwardly. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. I just have very strong pain and headache in combination. Panic. That's a mood. Delicious fabric. Iggy likes yeah. When we first got him, he chewed so many holes in my pillowcases, but not like big holes, just little holes. Like he'd just Bilbo Nibblins the pillow, just a little bit for a treat. And I wake up to a tiny hole in my pillow, which just makes me so angry. I think I'm just hungry. Faye, your brain breaking at what to call a pet petting a pet sent me for some reason. It's okay. Tea. Yeah. It's his toy. It's his favorite toy. I think it's, yeah, it's in here right now. Oh my god, that thing has been through some shit. Like 9 years of shit. No, don't show my wires. What the heck? Why are you doing that? Why you do that? They're not made of fabric. I ate a cheesecake today. Oh, what type of cheesecake? Sorry, I'm stretching my jaw. I don't know, a normal cheesecake. What do you mean? It costs almost €8. Like for a big one or like a single portion? A big one? I have no idea if that's a normal price, I'm not gonna lie. Well, did it have like colored, did it have colored splooshies on it? That, I couldn't think of a better word, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my brain's not working today, and splooshies was the closest thing. No, it was yellow. It didn't have mold. No. Oh my god. I can't. Thank you for the head pat. Hang on. Oh. Praise the cheese. Cheesecake is fucking goated. Drizzle, yeah. Splooshies is now in my vocab. I meant like this. Like the little drizzles. But I could only think of splooshies. Depends on how you make it. It's a good point. A cheesecake is both the name of the dish, original, and type of dessert, chocolate cheesecake. I never thought about that. Yeah. I sent a pic in DMs. Okay. I love cheesecake. It's so fucking good, man. What is my DMs? Hang on, it's... Ah. Yeah, it's probably just vanilla. It's like a baked vanilla cheesecake looking thing. Oh my god, sorry, Krita just sent me a list of the people who are raiding. And literally none of the original people who created the raid group are left in the group anymore. They've literally started a raid group, roped a bunch of friends in, and then left. That's fucking ridiculous. At least there's a raid group now, so thanks. I mean, they could have, look, if they, look. At this point, they just spent most of their time waiting for people to show up because apparently raiders are terrible. Fran wants me to play a game, so I go play a game. Okay, have fun playing Warframe properly with Dexter. Have a good time. Hi, Chizu, welcome in. How you doing? Tell me where cake. Oh, sorry, I have an itchy face. Is cheesecake worth the consequences? No, which is why I would only eat it if I made it myself. They're not terribly hard to make, though translating between the correct type of cheese it was very difficult the first time. Oven broccoli is kind of good. It is. Are dingleberries nuts? I think maybe, I don't know. Get out. Get out what? For the are you mad at me? Chocolate cheesecake is delicious. It's not vanilla, it's cheese. I don't have the mental capacity to argue. Is anyone aware of the charity stream on Polish YouTube that's ending right now? They just cracked the 250 million plun. Do you know what dingleberries are? No. No, I don't. What's that in euros? Because at the moment, the only Polish person who is in the stream is you right now. Well, I see. It's around 59 million euro. That's crazy. That's a lot, damn. I love dairy of all types, except for moldy. I don't get why people like it even if it's harmless. It tastes fine. Let Faye be innocent. Wicked said no. Dingleberries are the little balls of toilet paper left over when you wipe. How hard are you wiping to transfer fucking toilet paper to your asshole? You're supposed to, like, wipe until clean, not fucking sandpaper it down. Do you have any toilet paper left when you're done wiping? That's crazy. Or poop. Oh. It's a what? Oh. The stream is being reported on multiple international media right now. Tomorrow, this will be one of the top stories in news channels. I don't watch TV, but that's pretty cool. No, million. MLN. Million. They get stuck in the ass hair. Shave your butt. No ass hair, no problem. No, like me not, sweet. Sorry. What's SEL? He's asking what the MLN stands for. Repeating the acronym that he's asking what it stands for does not help. I and I always annoy me. Sorry, I and L. No ass hair, no problem. Yeah. I just didn't see why it would be a capital I in this scenario. But if I shave, there's the itch. Skill issue. Don't you get an itchy butt for having hair down there? Wouldn't it just be itchy either way? Or you have worms. Oh. 9 days of char aging, that's crazy. Damn. Sorry, I got distracted. But was worth asking then. Absolutely. No arse hair, no problem. Yet another quote to add to my tombstone. No itch for me. Oh. I see. I don't know, it's just something I thought about. So I thought I'd heard it before, but not like that. It was in a book we learned in school. Dingleberry, noun, a foolish, stupid, or a contemptible person. Apparently, there is a slang term that I reject. Sorry. I tried to not burp. My body had other plans. And I've already skipped my comment, did I? Oh. No, I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. Like, your comment did not escape me at all. I just read it and then forgot that I didn't say it with my word mouth. I personally just rubbed my ass against the carpet. Are you my dog? My dog doesn't do that. At least I don't think he does. You never know. For instance, minimum €58 for X service would be an expectation of a certain thing's cost. I guess. But he said it was charity, right? I don't know. I guess, yeah. I do not have to deal with such peasantries as I am purely AI. Sorry. I do not have to deal with such pleasantries as I am purely AI. Thank you for that, but I'm a blankie. You dingleberry, Professor George says to John L. Crabton as he fumbled. with important documents strayed across his desk. I think it's strewed, but yeah. I don't actually poop. It's against my religion, so I don't need to worry about it. Strewed is definitely correct. It is a weird word, though. I will like 100% admit. Strewed is such a weird word. And when I say strewed or read strewed, my brain thinks of a shrew for some reason. For legal and medical reasons, that is a joke. Yes. I mean, unless you have a colostomy bag and you're talking about the action of taking a poo, then you're not technically misinforming. That'd be a really weird thing to admit to on the internet. Of all things to admit to on the internet, that probably wouldn't be one of the ones I would admit to. I love having random chest pain in my ribs. Are they okay? Are you okay? It's gay to poop. Yeah, exactly. I would only admit to crimes. No! Don't do or admit to crimes. Okay, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom because I need to go pissy time. That was my dog jumping up. I need to find a thing. The thing of the thing. Thing of the thing. Ah. I found it. Okay, so I do this. Pissy time. Okay, I'll quickly be right back. Pissy time. Nice cock. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the headbutt. Whose? I don't know. Whoever feels spoken to. Oh, stupid head gopher. You want to talk about random obscure games? You can do that when I'm here. Hey, hi, Jim. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing today? Not on. What do you mean? Yeah, you can. What do you mean? Ugh. head go brr. She found your horse pee-pee folder. Oh, Lord. I don't think that is what I would say if I discovered that. It would be, what the fuck? Oh. I actually forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. What's your opinion on Monkey Ball on the Nintendo Wii? Never played it. What? Apparently you said that. Very wholesome. Very, very nice. I didn't say I would have a good answer or opinion because I've probably never played it, but I'm happy to have the conversation and watch how you guys like things. Not a true ball lover? Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm a fake ball lover. Confirmed. Mimi has outed me. Brr. My horse pee-pee photo was deleted when it was quoted here. I can't have it escaping containment. Oh my lord. She does have marbles though. I do. It's very fun. Marbles! I'm a fake ball lover, confirmed. Ooh, no, no. No. No, don't get it twisted. God damn it. Ooh, woo. Oh, whoa. Crazy. Biggest controversy on this stream. Don't get them twisted. I mean, yeah, I would always recommend not getting them twisted. Critter's raiding right now. He's busy. He's Bilbo Raidens. He'll be done. I think it was like 2 hours. Let me see. Let's check that out. I think he finished it. Yeah, I think he finishes in like 8 minutes. Maybe they'll go a little bit longer. I don't know how long they had to wait for everyone to assemble. But yes. And I'm just thinking about bulls. I want to get the new Tomodachi Life. Me too. It looks so good. I've already had someone add me to the world. Lovely Pinku. Good days in here. We can marbles. I really don't feel like marbling. I'm sorry. Oh, my eyeballs of eyeballness. Jesus Christ. But yeah, she added me to her village. I don't know. And I keep getting updates on how many people in the game just randomly start going, I love fairy. And she's has added to her friend's world. I'm a woman and I have a child. Wait, you can have kids? It's crazy. There's a lot of good ball foods. Rocky Mountain oysters was absolutely not where my brain was going for that. I was thinking more like meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah, it does look really good. I am thinking of like how we manage things, like who I would make, how I would figure out who I make, blah blah blah. So not having it means I have the time, I guess, to think about it. Yeah, I was thinking meatballs, takoyaki, dessert types in ball form. Yeah, like ice cream. But I guess that is one too. I mean, it is. I'm now imagining a meatball the size of a football. Mega meatball. It's the mega evolution of a meatball. They call it Meatball Prime. Fuck's sake. And his name is Meatball Prime. Meatball Prime. My seafood literacy is kind of low. Oh god. This is one of the extremely rare times that I have to teach you something, like me nuts. Rocky Mountain oysters are not seafood. It's bull testicles, I think. Oh, hi, Critter. Autoballs unite. I don't know why that... Like the ones from Red Dead... I don't know. My subscription to Meatball Amazon Prime. Down my subscription.
LittleFaerii.
Hi! Hi, Fedora. Thank you for the 7 months. What the hell? Thank you for the resubby. Hope you're doing well. My subscription to Meatball Prime ran out last week. Shaken head, my. How do I keep making the same jokes? I don't know. I see wheezing. I'm not sure whom. But yeah, hi Fedora. There's a character who is a little too excited about bulls in their food, having an annual traditional festival about it. I don't remember which country. It's either Canada or America or the USA or both. It's in that region, I think. This is America. Yeah, Red Dead is America, of course. How was raiding? Are you done raiding? He is done raiding. Well. Oh no. Yeah, I did see, and I did tell them. Yeah, I did see your message. It's pretty, are they all quit? Like, just said, nah, I can't do it? Like, officially? It's kind of crazy. We waited an hour and went into Party Finder. 2 pulls, beat Vamp B. Didn't get any hot dudes action. No! Yeah, that sounds like Party Finder. Wait, you just sat around for an hour just waiting? That's crazy. We had a nice time. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you had a good time regardless. That's crazy. Hot dudes action. Iggy disappointed. Critter when no hot guys actions in Party Finder. How goes it here? Yeah, we're yapping. Many topics have been approached. Yeah. Fake found out what a dingleberry... Well, Fake and I found out what a dingleberry is today. So there's that. Always failed that emote when I write it. Oh yeah, because the D is capitalized. Hot dudes action. A hot what action? Apparently I've been blocked from the Italians Club website to try and find the size of the largest meatball. I will never know now. I think it's location blocked. Damn, it's illegal. They know that we're going to botch their food. Lots of cock and heirloom dildo talk. To be fair, I tried to not continue that. Like, quite... I really was trying to steer it away. Roosters, to be clear. yeah, like I said, also hi Lasse, welcome in. How you doing? So I said, well, somehow we got onto the cuck chair, you know, and I said, oh, you know, we discussed whether it'd be like a missed marketing moment where they don't just have a cuck chair that's just called the cuck chair, because like YouTubers would absolutely buy that. Triller's not even here anymore, by the way. He went to the toilet. He's not even here anymore. I heard him go to the toilet. He's like, so how was it? And I'm telling him how it was. But he's not at the PC. None of it was Abby. Abby said enough, to be honest. I was going to say, you ain't leaving me alone on this one. I get you. It's so disappointing when you don't get the hot dudes that were promised. Exactly. When I get Tomodachi, I'm definitely adding random obscure characters like Ranma from Ranma Half, or one of two. Steve the Transformer from animated series. Ranpa from MHA. My Hero Academia. And then Paul from Marvel Superman comics. Just Paul. Isn't Dingleberry the dude Timmy's dad is jealous of? Sorry, what? What are you referencing? Oh yeah, that's how we got there. Fairly Odd Parents. Oh. That's Dinkelberg. Oh. And Chica showed up and showed off her family of cocks. Emote, that's true. Yeah, how you doing, Lasse? I don't need a cock chair, thank you. I am so good with not, thank you. Tired, so as usual. Oh, nice cock. Yeah, I think it was just a reading chair that people who don't read through physical mediums projected their own idea of things onto. Probably. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. How you doing? So I have no clue what Amazon thinks of me, but oh well. Fate, something for Throne. Apparently, you can search cuck chair stuff. If you search cuck chair, stuff shows up, and you can't be serious. For only £324, 98 pence. Sorry, I had to remember the small currency for fucking England for a second. Or a song called Cuck Chair EP, apparently. Yep. I see. Thank you for the head pat and the flower. Yeah, Faye. When is the last time you said nice cock to Kudo? You know, I'm a terrible partner, I've just realized. I'm terrible, I'm so sorry. I will endeavor to tell Kudo that he has a nice cock more often. Would I have to do it in the nice cock kind of time? He'd probably just stare at me. I'm not gonna lie. Be like, what the fuck? Obviously. Clip this. You're a subscriber, you can clip it yourself. Exclamation mark clip. It does the last 30 seconds. Can't be asked, you just type it. But since enough people think of it as a cuck chair and those reading chairs are placed facing beds, they are. Hi, Jim. How you doing? I have a command. It's probably too late now for the auto clip to happen. Now you're probably just going to get me saying hi to Jim. Are placed facing beds in many cases because it is easier to move to it in the dark when you can't see. It's kind of become real. Literally, we're taking less effort than this message. I think he just didn't know that we had an exclamation mark clip command. But yeah, the whole way we got onto the cuck chair, to be complete, had no clue. Yeah, I don't remember when we implemented it, to be honest. But yeah. I know how annoying the Twitch clipping system is, so as long as you do it around the same time that the thing is said, it should catch it in a 30-second window. Yeah, so we got onto the cuck chair because we were talking about pollination and the world getting warmer, and so pollination windows being longer. I'm sorry, that is so there's a reason that's auto-modded. That is a YouTube no word. Officially. According to Kude. It is, yeah. I think Kude told me at the beginning of this week. Or was it last week? I had to leave for a moment. You guys still talking about naughty stuff. No. I was explaining how we got to cuck chairs. Let me check. It is not me. But maybe, I don't know. I do not have the I don't know any vocabulary in German for sex related things to answer your question. So, yeah, it didn't start off as naughty, but welcome back, Pango. I see. So that's a way to keep the viewers focused. Kinda. Just makes it. Oh, I know a couple. A couple what? Sorry? Oh, German words. I have a cuck chair that's used for non-cucking uses. I use it for reading horror novels. Well, yeah, because it's just a chair, you know. German naughty words. Why? There, fix it. I mean, guess, yeah. I guess, yeah. One of my novels was about cucking. Fuck's sake. Probably. You know German sex words. Can you translate cuck for research purposes? It was a horror book still. That sounds horrifying. I guess that fits the criteria. That's crazy. But yeah, I had the curse thought, basically, that was just my brain going, huh. Because birds? Because flowers don't, you know, get it on with each other directly and they rely on bees. Doesn't that make flowers, like, doesn't that mean that flowers reproduce via cucking? And then we talked about how that even became, like, how the chair in hotels became known as that. I mean, if they had monogamy, sure. You're thinking too hard. There's a German lady I follow who is not always the most say-so. She says not so say-so things. I picked up a few things. Or do they reproduce in giant orgies? I mean, you have to ask the bee, I think. The whole point was like, bee does one thing and then to one and then the other, you know. You guys are thinking way too hard about that. But yes, that is how we ended up there. It was partially my fault. By partially, I mean, I don't think it was going to go in that direction if I hadn't had that weird thought, but yeah. Ask Kude. I don't know if Kude knows German sex words outside of, you know, the obvious ones. I'll get the hammer. Someone needs to be banned for this. Oh no. Run. Do I have monogamy? I don't know. You have to tell us that. I don't think any of us are in your walls. Obviously, I don't need that information. Keep the weird thoughts inside. I try. I can't, I mean, I didn't tell you, I don't tell you of every weird thought. He wanted the German words. Fake, probably. Could it? Because it's been said lately. Nice cock, man. Your hammer, Mr. Menzu. Oh my god, it's got a smiley face on it. Kind of. Honestly, not that cursed a thought, more silly. Just, yeah, I mean, that's all that ever really is. And the whole nice cock thing was like, people talk about people's, well, that's just a phrase and it's awful. I hate that. Also, that's not how you spell sauerkraut. Also, ew. Why would you refer to that as that of all things? That's diabolical. Now I want to know all the weird thoughts. Yeah, no. Definitely not all of them are Twitch TOS friendly. But yeah, I was like, you know, especially when they're mad at a guy, people always talk shit about people's PPs. Does anyone actually like genuinely like, and the only thing I could think of was nice cock, but like said in that way. Like, but do you get my... Nope. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. I'm not gonna read it out. So my DMs are open. Yeah, not doing stream. But I'm thinking, sorry, there was I was having a thought and then it ran away and it's gone. It flew away with the wind. What was I saying? I got distracted. He's saying we could say nice cake sarcastically? I don't know. Oh. If people actually compliment each other's PPs, you know? Well, not each other's, but like... cock. Damn autocorrect. As an American, I only understand a few of those words. Which ones? If you do, then it counts as flirting or hitting on the guy, I think. Probably? In an unpleasant way, mostly. I guess, yeah. Let me shove your sausage in your fermented cabbage. Since I'm not lewd, I would never say anything past PG-12. Yeah, okay. Back to the plants needing to be a cuck. Apparently, there are several plants that don't need the cuck chair. Most gains are wind pollinated. But doesn't... So the wind is their mate? I mean, I guess the wind is their wingman, but wouldn't that just be... Wouldn't that just mean that the plant is getting cucked by the wind? Wheat, corn, rice, etc. don't need insects for pollination. Most nuts are wind pollinated. Can you be cucked by the wind? Sure. And apparently hybrid bananas. Specifically hybrids or all bananas? Yeah, obviously, like, wind pollination is a thing. Can you break out the paint to explain this better? No. Ah, yes, Cucked by the Wind, the best-selling novel. Look, if I saw a book with a title like that, I'd look at the blurb. Like, I would, you know, pick it up and look at the blurb at the back, you know? Sex ed with Faye? No. And back the internet was doing its thing again. Oh, welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that. Specific. It's like how fish reproduce. I hope the water takes it to the eggs. Something like that, yeah. Remember, this is not an 18+ channel. We can talk briefly about things, but there will be no, like, actual diagrams or whatever, you know? Specifically hybrid, from what I'm seeing, ain't no cuckold. I see. That's weird. That's weird. But I guess it kind of makes sense. I think, yeah. A lot of sea creatures do the whole spray and pray deal. Which, you know, it's any wonder it works at all. It's kind of impressive in a way. Yeah. So, Kuda, did you enjoy your game in time? It sounded like he did. You know, just a shame. You would hope that being in a raid group would mean that everyone is reliable, but apparently not. The closest thing we'll ever get to that was the Brass Eyes seminar she gave once. Apparently I gave it twice, but I only remember ever bringing it up. I only ever remember... I only ever remember giving the seminar once. But Abby says it happened twice, so maybe it happened twice. Feels like a safer topic. Oh, it's fine. Like, I know where I'm comfortable and where the TOS lies with regards to not being 18 plus. Time for the blackboard? No. Had a good time, just not as much raiding as planned. Yeah, it's already like only... It's only 2 hours, so when you have to wait an hour. Eventually, maybe? Is it maybe the server's not that flooded with folks? No, it's just that their fucking raid group just keeps not showing up for the planned 1 day per week. Miss Faye, will the great plant cucking be on the test? God. You know how we talk about how, like, things will be renamed in the future? It's normal guild stuff. No, guilds and raid groups are usually a bit more separated. Faye, close enough. What's close enough? Yeah, sure, it's close enough. People being surprised, busy, or unreliable. I mean, it's just kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Can you imagine the thing you're trying to correct? I guess, but... I mean, I guess. But, if you arrange a group, then there's never going to be 100% attendance. There's supposed to be. That's the thing. Like, you plan it a week ahead. And most of them, like, did hardcore raiding. So you would think that they would be reliable because they would be there 100%. And it has to be 100%. You either go in 8 of 8 or you don't. Or you join Party Finder and have to pick up random people that you don't even know for certain have actually studied the fight. So that never usually goes well. Everyone lies in Party Finder. So, yeah. How many weeks has it been, Critter? Hope it'll work out next time then. Yeah. I hope so, because, I mean, they had fun yapping for an hour, but it just feels like a waste of everyone's time, you know? People make plans. Or, like, sorry. People make sure to not make plans. So, yeah. What big guilds often did was they simply had more people than needed whenever they planned the events in some games. Well, that's the thing. All of us are in different guilds. And some of us are on different servers. And usually people are asked around. But... yeah. It's just... I think they do. They've already asked around and a lot of people have just said no. And obviously I can't because, hi, I'm here. Hello. Also that, yeah, true. Yeah, you also, you know, want to have the same people because, you know. Let me tell you about this thing called D&D and how great it is to schedule play nights. With your players, sure, but like, I don't know. This is something, really, it just irks me, If I take the time to be free for something and then people don't show up, it pisses me off. Like, I'd be livid. It's just a waste of my time. I'm probably going to take some medicine soon because this chest pain ain't going away, but I'm going to stay on for about 30 more minutes. I do recommend seeing a doctor for that, especially if it is it getting worse? Is it getting worse or staying the same? But please see a doctor. If it stays for a while, please see a doctor, yeah. And again, the best times rating are with people you know and are used to, so quality overcome quantity. The bard went on vacation for a week. It's just an ache near my ribs. I don't know. Better safe than sorry. That is kind of where all of your organs are. Well, a lot of them. That is not helping. No. Critter clubbing adventures. Can you... I don't know. Critter would not. But yeah. Is it a waste of time if you are still having fun yapping? Both is good, but I get being annoyed at lack of rating. Well, if I take the time to cancel plans with other people or to not do plans with other people with the expectation of raiding, yeah, I'm gonna be pissed off. Like, yapping's all well and good, but if we had a specific thing that we were going to do which requires a lot of time dedication, like, for example, if I was raiding, I would have to study the fight before the raid. So if I study the fight for the raid that I don't end up doing because someone couldn't be bothered to show up, like, there's a ton of extra work outside of just showing up to the raid, We already have Foko and Njord. We already have Foko and Njord who've just jumped in. Again. Let's be real, we probably took part in the great plant cucking. Maybe. We sure do. I did nothing really physical yesterday. You're making me more concerned, I'm not gonna lie. I think was a backup plan, but we did want some hot dudes action. Yeah, yeah, that breaking in the expectation is what I meant by getting frustration and lack of rating. It is a complete kick in the teeth, but more looking for silver linings and all that. Yeah, but I guess once or twice, okay, that's fine. But this is every fucking week that the same people and other, more just haven't been showing up. I don't know how long for, but it's been a while. At least I know it's not appendicitis. I don't have my appendix. Yeah. You need a +1 for a group or hop in. Haven't raided since 2019. That's up to them, to be honest. As I said, I'm streaming during their raid time. But we did make the joke of is this where I cancel my Sunday streams? Is this where I cancel my Sunday streams and just start raiding again? And they're like, yeah, it was all an elaborate plan to get Faye to get the gang back into raiding again. It's funny. I get you, Faye, we're literally agreeing here. Oh yeah, no, probably. I'm just saying, like, I guess the silver linings for me are okay, like, a couple times, but after a while, the silver linings, they're not so silver anymore, you know? They start to become a bit more brassy, and it's just like, you know? Yeah. They need to get their act together. I'll not say they're available when they can't be. Yeah. Shut the fuck up! I was one of the more reliable raiders. Thank you very much. Welcome back. I hope you had fun. The pain wouldn't be so high up. Oh god, I don't even... Last time even Njord got mad at me, so let's just say I'm not exactly good at raiding. Oh. What? Oh no. That's like impossible. Making Njord mad is like a feat. Like, Jesus Christ. No, I just had the wrong pair of boots equipped. I had the wrong pair of boots because both of the boots have the same icon, but one was an upgraded pair, well, like the Savage pair, and the other wasn't. And I was just like, where the fuck are my boots? And they were like, Faerii, you don't have your boots equipped. And I'm like, what? Really? Yes, I do. And then I looked and I was like, oh no. They're also named very similarly. Every time. It pisses me off. I was just like, God. You do keep schedules good. Yeah, like I show up every time, even with fever. Like, I still played. I still showed up and played because I'm just like that. Meow. I meowed once. They put me in a room with meow. A meow makes me meow. In this economy, I know, crazy, right? Man, I wonder if in the future, like a new adult site will be added, and it's called justgrippers.com. Ugh. I don't know if this is like something to look forward to or something to dread. I haven't decided yet, but I'm sorry for not chatting a lot again, but I'll go sleep now because I'm super eepy. Yeah, I hope you have a super nice sleep. Thank you. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Free me out in this economy. Oh, it's so silly. Head to go brrr. I just remember I haven't thrown up in 4 weeks. Yay. Let's go. Let's go. Did you change something diet-wise, or what did you change? Regardless, I think that's good. Economy. Oh, that reminds me. I think the change was not throwing up. Well, there's a reason they were throwing up. So the change would lead to be the cause of what was causing you to throw up. Hi, Demi Cutie. Thank you for the heppa. How you doing today? Welcome in. Very good news. JustGrippers.com doesn't exist yet. We could corner the market. Faye, could we ask for a small donation to a budding Babu site? Shut the fuck up. Ask Oreos. I hear he loves feet. I'm sorry, Oreos. I've been slowing down my eating. I have an eating disorder where I tend to scarf down food too fast and vomit it back up. Yeah. No, I'm glad that you managed to actually do that. That's my favorite Just Gripper streamer. I'm not a Just Gripper streamer. Hey, how you doing? Happy to see you. I'm sorry if I'm mentally slower than usual or that I sound a bit eepy. I just have very strong... my chronic pain is extra bad today, and also I have a headache. Quite a strong headache. But just know, I am not bored. I'm happy to be here. And it sounds like it's working, right? Good luck continuing to kick that eating disorder's ass. It's a long trip, but you got this. Yeah, I eat food I eat food too quickly for reasons. I tended to choke on food a lot as a result rather than throw up, but it did make the pain happen. And it's just gym equipment. Gripper is a gym thing. Is it? Oh, I guess for gripping things. That kind of makes sense. I'm just feeling very sick. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon, Bean. Sending you all the warming comfy vibes. Healing vibes, that's what I meant, not warming. Well, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Nothing I'm saying, boss. Should we come buy that domain too and keep it safe? Oh my lord. My longest times was 2 months, but then I went through something stressful and began panic eating, but I'm way better. I'm really proud of you, Mimi. You've come really far with your mental health stuff. Damn. It's getting a lot of mileage today. Yeah, sorry. I don't remember when Critter told me, but it's now a YouTube banned term. So we had to add it. To be fair, those are the first 2 procs that we've had since we did it. Maybe yesterday there was 1. So maybe 3 maximum. It's kind of impressive. Da, da, ba, 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 da, ba. Science community is often talking about it. No. No. We joke, but it's not like we market them. I mean, yeah, I don't even want to be associated with lewd sites. Thank you for the zippy time. No! Stop! There's no lewd stuff on there. Don't say that after I fucking say that. Oh my god. It's literally like, I don't know, like 2 videos? And it's just meme watching videos. Like, VODs, I mean. It's so lewd. No! 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 I was about to say, you're posting that after what was just said. It's become a thing in general because I'm an idiot and I realized... So I was watching a friend's stream and I was dealing with... my teeth are in my mouth. Hello, Vito. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let me just write in. No. It was someone I was watching. So when I was watching a friend's stream on my day off, and she rated she rated someone, and I wanted to speed run copy the raid message and post it because I really wanted to say hi and stuff because I'd heard good things about the person that was rated and it was my first interaction. But I didn't kind of wait to see whether the little copied had popped up next to the message. And I just Control-V'd that in. The problem is the last thing I had on my clipboard was my Patreon link. God, my soul left my body. Thankfully, thankfully, Amia is an absolute champion. For a second, she was really excited. Yes, you are. She was really excited, thinking I was a bot that got around all of her bot precautions, and then I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my fucking Christ, I'm so sorry." And then she was just laughing. And now every time I join her fucking stream, she's like, "Are you gonna post your Patreon link again, Faye?" And I was just like, "Fuck." She even came in here and we just talked about it on my stream as well. The funny thing is, like, I was mortified. Like, I was, oh my god. I felt like my soul actually left my body. And I was just like screaming internally. But she was an absolute champion, telling me it's okay, it's okay. It was really funny. It's definitely a way to introduce yourself. Yeah, it was like, wow, that's an introduction, a memorable introduction. And then my favorite quote that someone made was Faye is just an excitable, like an excitable puppy that just peed all over the carpet. No, they haven't. They actually haven't. They, you know, they just say, "Hey, Faye," and stuff. And then we just laugh about it. She actually followed me. I was like, the worst or best thing about it was that there was literally nothing on the Patreon. I only had the link copied because Patreon was like, you know, it has that fucking checklist of bullshit that you have to do, but you can get around, you know, like, and one of them was like, promote your Patreon. I was like, well, I don't fucking care. There's nothing on here. So I copied the link and that counted enough for it to, that counted enough for the checklist to stop, you know, being annoying. Yeah. But follow the Patreon. I post like the monthly goal VODs there, you know, ones that can't really go on YouTube. I put them on there. There's no spicy content. That is not my content. That will never be my content. Yeah. And you don't have to pay to watch them. They're literally on there for free. So please don't subscribe to my Patreon. Just follow it if you want the access to the VODs. It's all free. You do not have to give me money. God, the idea of monetizing something that you paid money for as a reward is just disgusting. Nah. It's so silly. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Do you have the fear of swallowing your teeth? No. Maybe I should. I like you copied it to stop the checklist being a pain, asking you to market it. And now the Patreon story has become a running thing and done more marketing for it totally accidentally. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb, man. I'm so stupid. Like, when people raid in, you guys immediately do exclamation mark Patreon. This is my fucking legacy, I guess. Oh god. It's fucking hilarious. Like, I find it so fucking funny, but holy shit, people raiding in for the first time that have no fucking idea. Oh my god. But to be fair, you guys, like, at any point, you're like, wait, Faye has merch? And then you just do all the links. And, you know, you guys market me way blah, 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 blah. You guys do more marketing for me than I do. I'm not very good at that. Yeah. I think it's very wholesome and sweet. Is it even just Patreon? Like, streamer, like chat? We're just existing. We are just excited puppies calling all the links. It's true. It's true. It's always funny to see whether you stumble across a new link. They don't get added that much. Obviously, there's only so many websites. But no, it's not just... Wait, you have merch? Wait, I didn't intend for this. It's so funny. I don't know. It's like, it's a funny joke, but it's also like really wholesome. What if I don't want much? Can I just donate? I actually didn't know. I made 3 of the designs on Uber Market myself, actually. And everything on Redbubble is self-made. Yeah. I love you guys. You guys are great. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm not perfect. Thank you for the nice words. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So it's like, yeah. I'm so proud of my merch. But I don't want to shove it in people's faces. That's why I refuse to have the banner on longer than like the first 5 minutes. Ah, I have a headache. Don't logic. No logic. Go away. Go away. No logic. My head hurty. Mum spaghetti. Wait. That's not how that goes. My head hurts. Why did the mercy wing not work? I'm none of those things. But thank you for the kindness. I'll shove it in their face for you. Wait, no, we need to learn from face mistakes and tell people more often. Nice cock! You're everything? No. No. Yeah, how you doing, Jordan? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, like I had it on the screen for like the first, you know, I guess hour where the merch drop. Well, the first hour of the stream where the day of the merch drop and stuff. But then after a while, I was just like, yeah, it's in the panels, obviously. Like it's there if you know. I just don't really like. I don't know. Faye has merch? Where? Did any of you guys know that Faye has merch? Thank you. I'm having an amazing day today. I hope you are too. I said are too. Not on. It's okay. Merch. Hi, Dada. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh God, it's so. Oh damn. Were you guys waiting on the cooldown? Voice to text trying to ruin my day. No, I really. Reputation happens. I had to wait long enough for the cooldown. No, it's true. It's true. Hi, Dodo. Oh yeah, I need to actually like keep tracking mine. My memory is silly tiny brain. Silly tiny brain memory. Tiny memory brain? Yeah, how you doing, Dodo? What? I want art? Hey chat, where can I find Faye's merch and support her outside of Twitch? Merch for the Faye gods, Patreon for the Faye throne. I like it when Faye talks with chat. I love talking with chat, it's fun. What's VGen? Oh, it's a artist commission website. You can commission Faye. I was told to make a VGen because but oh my god, the setting up things is it's so overwhelming. So I'm really slow actually like listing the things that I would be available for because it's so much stuff. They don't make it easy, I'm gonna be honest. It seems it doesn't support my payment option. Is it in hearts? Hi, Luska. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Hi. Is it in love? I'm okay. I had to entertain my brother and his kids, who made ordering a pizza 3 times more complicated than it needed to be. I still had time to get started tweaking my emotes at least. Ooh, which ones did you tweak? Can I set pennies? But can I pay in pennies? If you live in England, maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. I think most payment... I read that wrong. I'm okay. I'm having good yaps, but very strong headache and pain. I am the bean of pain. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But jokes aside, you're too humble with selling things, but I think this now being a running bit in the community does it for you, but not in a toxic in your face type way, in my opinion. I agree. No, Faye is Mother Faye, not Mommy Faye. Ah, yes. Still loading back up, but I tried to make my highlight and yippee more clear. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Did you get the pizza? And if so, what pizza did you get? I think... What pizza did you get? I just had a thought. Did I defrost something? No, I don't think so. I think I already ate it. You love Mommy Faye? Go to Patreon and write meow to support your mommy. No, please. It's free. It's free. It's free. Money for mommy. Oh, Lord. Pepperoni supreme with a massive portion of chicken tenders and wedges with 3 different dips. Ooh, damn. That actually made my tummy go brrp. My tummy genuinely was just like, man, that sounds so fucking good right now. What the hell? Chicken tenders are so fucking good. Chicken tenders. Na 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 na. Ah da 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 da. Sorry. I'm kind of ferret over katsu curry dip. You can get that? You dare torture a dieting man with a god's meal. Why are you dipping katsu? I did think that too, but I'll do it again. I wonder if there is a chicken farm out there called Chicken Tenders. I had to make that joke. No, it's okay. My brain thought of it. But I was actually just really surprised that that's a dip in the UK. I do not remember that being an option when I lived there. But missed opportunity if there isn't a farm out there called Chicken Tenders. To be honest. Oh my goodness. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Especially if they care for chickens, right? I might have to get on that. Do you have chickens? Domino's is obsessed with hot honey sauce as well nowadays. Really? That's interesting. I remember they had the... Oh, what was it? The honey mustard dip. My dad was feral over that. Chicken tender tends to the tender chickens who will one day become chicken tendies. I could probably get some. Well, no. I know I can get some. I probably shouldn't, though. Yeah, probably not. Everywhere is? Really? I guess that's just a thing in general. I now weigh 187. I'm stopping my diet at the end of next week after what felt like forever. I don't know what that is. Pound or kilogram? I think pounds. Because Mimi is American. Freedom units. So I genuinely... No, not stone. Not even... Only old people in Britain use that. It's a bit lighter, yeah. 187 cheeseburger. I wonder how much that actually weighs. I do wonder. My nose is feeling kind of gross. 84.8218 kilogram. Thank you. Yeah. That's crazy. Ba-ba-da-ba. I think I gained a little bit of weight, which is nice. Though I haven't checked whether I lost it again. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. 27 is about 47 onyxes. That's a lot of cats. Well, onyxes. Do you think you could absolutely not handle 47 of onyx, could you? No, maybe they'd all play with each other and it wouldn't be so much of a problem. Or they'd tear the house apart. I mean, living with 20 was rough. And 187 cheeseburgers is 31.79 kilogram. Oh. I can barely deal with him. Just get a tiny creature with bubbles. Easy. Oh, like the Pokemon. So the fast loss of lots of weight has been a bit much. Yeah, you gotta do it a bit more slowly because otherwise you get like the loose skin, especially, you know, when you're not young anymore, younger, shall we say. My nieces made me laugh. The 9-year-old made a drawing of a poached egg with a smiley face, and her 4-year-old sister shamelessly copied her and ran to me to show off her original. Oh my god! That's really funny. What the heck? Top 10 anime betrayals right there. That's crazy. I'm remembering when a level 30 Pokemon defeated an Onix at level 60 with bubbles. Game logic. It's because he's weak to water. Well, first to market, sister has the copyright. True. That do be how it works. Ba-da-da-ba. Just, they really cannot share. And I pray for my brother when they reach their teens. Well, you know, maybe they'll, you know, well, maybe they'll grow up by then, you know, mentally. Unless, of course, niece sent a formal application for copyright, but I doubt it. She didn't think, she's not forward thinking enough, you know. Taps forehead knowingly or some shit, I don't know.
Danke for the love.
9 and 4 years old is a long way to teenhood. The chat scrolled. They might well be completely different people by then. You just gotta wait and see. It's alright, she cannot be persecuted for it. Her parents, on the other hand. You sweet summer child, Faye, never change. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, but I'm gonna go now too sick. Yeah, no problem. Please take care of yourself, Sweet Bean. Thank you for hanging out. Please get well soon. All the love in the world. Get some good rest and some sleep. Get well soon. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And you guys start your day tomorrow. Boop! Hi, Axton. Welcome in. How you doing? My chat is refusing. I mean, get me. Show me the redeems. Dang it. I grow up so fast. One of my nieces is graduating high school next month. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Hi. I'm doing okay. How's your day been? It's been a day. It's been a day. I'm having a good night. We're just chilling and yapping a little bit. Because I have headache and stuff. And a lot of pain in general today. So chat making things better. I'm glad that you're doing okay. Surprisingly, I don't have anything really noticeable. I went from 226 to 187, almost 40 pounds in a little over 2 months. I'm glad that there's no it's not too noticeable. The oldest from my sister's household is doing her final GCSEs. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Oops, sorry. Yeah. I won't have those kind of feelings or like moments for mine. Earlier I saw the now streaming notification, which was like showing my transformation or something. And I just saw in my follows list is a streamer playing Pragmata. I totally misread it as pregnant and was so confused. Oh no. She has plans to be a teacher. I think she's already been accepted to university. That's crazy! What the heck? That's amazing. I could be a grunkle in 10 years. What the? A granduncle? Oh my god. Don't manifest that. We don't need that. We do have a couple people that we know playing Pragmata right now. Sorry, I just decided to take a gander, you know. Da, 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 da. Quite a few in my list, actually. It's either Tomodachi Life or Pragmata. Turns out that is a lot of people are indeed making that joke. The pregnant Pragmata one? I mean, it looks good from what I've seen of Sayo playing it. All because I was busy being confused. 40 pounds lost is 18.1437 kilogram. Pragmatanent. Preganamatanent. Pregananant. It's crazy. Pregnante. Pragmante. Just don't get pregnant. That they are the worst. Oh my god, yeah, pregnant. Pregnants are the worst. Preggers. God, I know people that actually used to like say, oh, like it's either she's up the duff or she's preggers. I hate it. I hate both of them. I just got a car cleaning ad with a bunch of innuendo. I'm sorry. Really? It's crazy. If the little robot child draws her adopted human father a picture, is that considered AI art? Yes. my brain was like, synthetic art, shart. Just don't ask. I mean, yeah. I guess it probably would be considered that. AI art, not what I said, Jesus. There's not even an H in synthetic or art. I don't even know how my brain got there. That was crazy. I'm sure to some they would call it short. Are you okay? I'm okay. There is an H in synthetic. Oh yeah, there is. Damn. You're right. There is. No, I'm not okay. My brain is not working. It is very, very hurty.
Hello, Dexter, by the way. Welcome in. How you doing?
That's a perfectly logical sound argument. Yeah. For once. Faye needs foods or tea or meds or someone to buy her merch from Uber Market. No. God damn it. Oh my god. But no, I just have my head just hurts a lot. I've taken meds. Like I can't take more meds. Much. You guys are funny. Anyway, I'm going to take some medicine for my chest pain. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great day. Have a great day yourself. I hope the chest pain fucks off. Please remember to see a doctor if it doesn't, though. Lots of love. Have a lovely rest of your day. Don't get me wrong. If there was robots that could do that, then there would be a distinction between digitally made AI generation and physically made AI robot generated. Yeah, maybe they'd actually start using the term AI correctly for once. That'd be pretty cool. What would they call what they call AI now? Fuck knows, not my problem.
Sippy time.
Thank you for the sippy time. I did just have a sippy.
Tiny little sippy. Little sippy sip.
The day the general public start using AI correctly, I will literally eat my hat. I feel like it won't. What about putting a canvas on the floor and taping a paintbrush to a Roomba? And he just didn't catch on artificial narrow intelligence. And my hat is safe. For now. Until then, which, you know, I don't even know if it would happen. Mr. Stabby's brother, Mr. Artie. And intelligent language model is a handful. It's also hard to, yeah. Actually, the only hat I own is a top hat. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? LLM might be easier to read. Yeah, but when I read an LLM, it makes me think of MLMs. So, probably, yeah. M&M. M&Ms are so good. Like, actually. Diabolically tasty. Same difference. LLMs are the MLMs of today. Are they though? There's still MLMs out there. I haven't seen one in a while. I mean, Avon's probably still tottering around, aren't they? Peanut M&Ms are so good. Now, M&Ms are extremely mid. What? Lies. Big Brain move is to buy one of those nacho hats they sell at football games before making that bet. Oh, true. Hi, Egg Tarts. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I played Night Rain for 5 and a bit hours, repeating the same boss, hardest boss in the game, to help Luke beat it, and after 5 runs, dead. Some with the final boss are heartbreakingly low levels of HP. We got a run so devious, it 3-shot a field dragon and hit max level. And with that run we still almost died, but the damage was crazy, so we didn't. Oh shit, let's go. I'm glad you're doing okay. It's a different type of similar looking candy that is way better, but they're still pretty decent as a snack. I'd much rather have Maltesers or something. Yeah, but I can't have Maltesers, so, you know. Hi. What's up? Why are you using punctuation? You never use punctuation. All right, my bad. No, it's okay. Texting the wife now for peanut M&Ms tonight. Oh my god, amazing. You're gonna eat them all in one go. That's crazy. Yeah, I can eat M&Ms. Yeah. That's why they're so dangerous. Yeah, but I had to make the joke. Oh, do you remember the high street brand Lush in the UK that smelled like absolute hell? Apparently, that's an MLM and has been since it started. What, really? The shops were an added extra that came after. That's devious. Yeah, I'm okay. Overall, okay. You, Iggy Box, calmed. Do you hear him barking? Maybe I'm deaf. No, he's not barking anymore, obviously, because the person's no longer here. But head hurt less? No. No, even with medication, it doesn't. And honestly, my whole body is just painful today, so it's just kind of, it's just a day, you know? MLM, yeah. Multi-level marketing, like Avon. Pyramid scheme. I don't know if there's any more. Girl, bitch, boffs. I said boffs. Girl, boss, bitches, or whatever the fuck. Thank you for the gentle head pets. Wait. Or Herbalife? I've never heard of Herbalife. There's so many of them, to be honest. It's basically like old chainmails. Oh, mm-hmm. Kinda, yeah. Still think it's crazy that my nan didn't clock that Avon was an MLM and tried to get me to be an Avon girl for like a few years. Crazy. She used to buy from Avon all the fucking time. Oh, I get it now. I'm just used to seeing barbershops and American candy stores that are drug smuggling fronts. I think that's called illegal, but I mean, oh fuck, what they called? Money laundering, right? That's the money laundering, right? Multi-level marketing, direct marketing, pyramid scheme. They change the term every few years to something else. They can something else they can deny being it. We aren't the old thing. We are this totally new, different thing. The best candy stores. Actually, not sure if they were good candy stores. I don't think I've seen a candy store. Or if I did, I didn't clock it. As in, like, that was doing that. Not, I've seen candy stores. I meant that is, you know, doing dubious practices. I just feel like they would be overcompensating to make it seem credible. I mean, either the candy is like the best thing that you've ever put in your mouth, or it's like fucking cardboard. Like either they put all of the effort in, or there's just nothing. They would sell the best candy. Places are always open and no one in there. Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, I think I think I've seen like a cake shop that's like that. I never see anyone in the cake shop, and there's like the fake, you know, the example cakes in the window. They've been the same example cakes for years, which is kind of crazy. Money laundering can only happen in a laundromat. How else do you clean dirty money? Put it in a washy wobbly machine. A washy wobbly machine? From what I heard, they had very inflated prices because who needs to make sales when you're money laundering? Anyway, true. It's just disappointing, sad. Double sad. Yeah, it's just sad. Sad squared. This is legit how the term money laundering came to be through coin-operated laundromats. That's crazy. Washy wobbly machines do their job and do it well. A lot of vape shops got closed for being fronts too. Oh shit, really? See, vape shops are not so half-assed. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You know, I do wonder, what town was it? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter, but what town it was, but I was in a town in the UK and I saw like a drug paraphernalia shop and I was like, how are they selling this? Like, weed isn't legal. It was like bongs and stuff. And I was just like, how do they get away with this? And apparently it's like something to do with, as long as you don't advertise it's being used for taking drugs, you can still sell it, even though that's exactly what it's made for. I found out that then. I was like, no, I'm using a bong to clean my toilet. Smiley face. Are they unsold as drug paraphernalia? They're glass paperweights or even just sculptures. My clueless father actually uses his to smoke tobacco in. Really? Hi, Vajazzle. Welcome in. How you doing? What happens if I put Faye in a washy wobbly machine? She'll get washed and wobbled. And then washy wobbled. In the UK, any shop that can stay open that isn't a major franchise is probably a den of criminality. It's actually kind of true. Pipes and bongs can be used for tobacco, but are they really? Can is the important word. Yeah. Sculptures, yeah. I'm doing alright, Faye. I'm sorry to hear that you're a bit poorly today. It's just been one of those days. I'm okay. That the yapping's nice. It's nice to be yapping. I'm just sorry that if I sound like not interested or whatever, it's just head hurty. I am very much interested in talking with you. I'm glad that you're doing all right. You sound gentle, Faye. I think you're fine. I am glad to hear that. My father is the only one I know who actually uses it for tobacco yet. Literally no one else I have ever talked to. Yeah. Oh. Why sorry? We're not enjoying your company. I appreciate you streaming when you're not 100%. I appreciate you being here and yapping with me. Yapping may not help physical health, but it can help mental health. Yeah. Or filterless cigarettes not burn your tongue. Glass pipes were a way to have reusable filters. Why are you oyin'? Why am I being oid? I'm so confused. My emote so did yay. Ooh. I like these. They're really good. You did really good. Your streams are a bliss for the soul, to be honest.
You guys are a bliss to my soul. Nah. I'm happy. I'm happy.
They look so good. The yippee is they're so happy. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. I'm a problem. No, you're not. Not all the time. And I think we can all be a problem at some time. I can be a problem sometimes. I'm a menace to society. It's all our souls are getting a bit of bliss. Yes. I hope to be as good as Faye at emotes one day. What the heck?
What do you mean? Oh. The heck? I say that about everyone else. I never expect to have it said about me. Ah, how do I feel? How do I... I have no automated reaction for this. Get loved, idiot. No, you get loved.
Thank you for the flower.
Get loved, idiot. Thank you for the flower.
That emote is really good, and it's one of the only ones that aren't made by me. It's so good. Archie fucking cooked. That was, I think, it was a birthday present from Archie. Emotional overload. Yeah, kind of. I actually was trying to work on the Faye knife emote today, but obviously I could not. I couldn't work on it. So I've had my tablet here with the emote up for hours, and I have done like 2 bits of shading because Iggy was screaming. I've drawn a total of 2 emotes. One is trash, one is okay. But I never would have even tried to draw the first one if not for Faye. Faye is an inspiration. Aww! I'm happy to be able to inspire. And I also, something I like about the art streams is that I show you kind of how I do things and how I learned how to do things. I do not believe in gatekeeping art. I know so many people who, you know, do art for a living and they just fucking refuse. They just fucking refuse to like show how they do it because they want to gatekeep art, and I'm just like, that's fucking stupid. Hi Dumpy, welcome in. How you doing? How was your D&D? I hope it was good. God, don't you love when you open the redeems menu and it tries to make you buy biddies? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that. I'm so sorry. What are you yapping about? We've yapped about many things. So right now, I'm being shown love and affection and and I don't know how to react. Some days you just can't, and that's okay. There isn't some deadline for the emotes. We just appreciate them when they come. I know, I just really fucking want to have it out, you know? I want it to be done. Streams can be really helpful for the learning experience. Yeah, absolutely. I learned a bunch of things watching my friends do art streams. So, yeah. D&D was fun. We killed a bird. Oh. Got 2 tons of stuff from it. Yeah, it was a big ass bird. Oh, it wasn't me. Nice. Did the bird poke you first? What kind of bird was it? I'm glad you had a good time. We are letting Faye know she is an inspiration and amazing being.
Look at all that chicken.
It wasn't anything like you. Eh. The most recent emote I made was based on a streamer's emote. I use it as a reference. I asked the streamer if I can use it as a reference, and she put it up on screen and said I could even trace it if I wanted, so that was wholesome. Oh, that is really wholesome. It was a genuine gigantic monstrosity in the shape of a bird. Damn. Monster bird. I nearly said a different word, but I learned quite a bit and I've gotten some good advice from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm still learning. Yeah, it's called a rock. Monster rock. I just need to zoom in the kek emote, and I think I either need to brighten up my raid emote or remove the text. Monster bitch. Can you are they still uploaded? You wanna post them in, like, if you want, and I can look at them? Yeah, the kek. Yeah, I would zoom in. Definitely agree with that. I like the raid emote, but I do... Like, I really like your raid emote, but I do see what you mean. But I think knowing it's a... Like, seeing the text definitely helps with knowing it's a raid emote. I don't think I would know it's a raid emote if not for the text. Brightening it up, I don't know. Like, I think it would just look oversaturated then. It's quite comfortable to read, and I can see it in small. Yeah. But the kek zooming in would be good. And either maybe moving the kek to the, like, the writing to the bottom right or top left, or removing it, because the snake tongue and the eyes are, like, very indicative of a kek emote, I think. So, so when you make emotes, Twitch does auto resize, but when you start animating emotes, if you don't have it in an easily divisible ratio for resizing, you end up with Critter's Pumped emote, where it has black flashes and color changes, because Twitch can't even resize emotes properly. So what I do, because the sizes are 112 by 112, I'm gonna double check the rest. That's in the correct ratio. And never mind, Twitch is just stupid. I do 300 by 300. I do 300 by 300 because I've had the least issues with Twitch's auto resizing going stupid. Yes and no, Twitch fails anyway. Twitch is 112, 112. I think Discord is 300, 300. Yeah. I do 300, 300 so it can be used between both, and it resizes fine. Nap time. Have a good nap. Mwah!
Sleep well.
It is always better to convert it yourself, sadly. I use around 1,000, 1,000 usually. I think the problem is like drawing it as close to the end resolution as is comfortable, because I think if I drew in 1,000 by 1,000, I would add so many details that will just get absolutely obliterated and won't exist. Emotes. Nice cock, everyone. Nice cock! So when it's... And, like, remember, it doesn't just resize down to 112, 112. It also does 7272 and 36. So 300 was a comfortable size for me to draw at. And all of the details that I put there still come through. Well, like 98% of them. So yeah. But that was how, like, that it worked best for me. Like, I tried drawing a like 1/4, or like 1/1, like close to 1/1/2, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Like, it was just a block. So yeah. Same as drawing on big canvases is awkward for me since beginner skills aren't great. I find it so much easier to draw on a bigger canvas because, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't really know why. And my head hurts too much to actually, like, use my brain to find the words, you know? Good night. And good luck sleeping with such a nice guy. Oh my god. I just realized that anyone coming in that literally has no fucking idea what the fuck we talked about the last 3 hours is probably really confused. This is an experience. It's an experience. Bigger canvas is more room to draw the lines. What are your thoughts about sub-only emotes, Faye? Any advice? Oh, basically, I put the ones that I want people to be able to use whatever, whenever, into the follow-on ones, like the, you know, the Iggy okay and stuff, and the love. I want people to be able to share love even if they're just a follower. The sub-only ones are basically everything else that I don't think is an integral. You know, like, I want everyone to be able to use love. I need to look at... Faye muted? No? That one's a bits emote. Faye sounds good. Okay. So, I don't remember, but yeah. I know it's bits, but... Oh yeah, true. It doesn't show me. I don't remember what's what. I'm not gonna lie. I'd have to pull up the thing. Hang on. Something bugged on Twitter. My end. It's not like I get much chance to send the boy. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Emotes. So, like, Iggy What and Iggy Okay are there. The look emote, the wave, and the love. I think all of those are like the ones that I see you guys use a lot, but they're like the core ones for like saying hi, sending compassion, having silly dog face reaction, and lurking. And I think those are super important. And basically everything else has to go into standard emotes because that's all the slots you get, basically. Your free emotes will never go past 5, I think. I'll be going to bed early tonight, by the way, so if I suddenly go silent, I've already fallen asleep. Otherwise, I'll try to stay until midnight. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm doing... I probably won't go until 2 AM because head's still hurty and I... But yeah. I need to catch up, sorry. I actually prefer a smaller canvas. 300 by 300 just worked. It was just the one that worked best for me. I'm not saying it is the chosen one. Yeah. But like, I'm just telling you what works for me and trying to explain in some form of good articulation with a very strong headache, which obviously is not coming across very well. But yeah, I did like 600. I went closer to 120 and it just didn't feel right, and I just randomly chose 300 and was like, okay, you know what, actually this is comfy. So it just kind of worked out for emotes. Yeah, Slightly confused about the niceness of the aforementioned cock, but I know better than to ask further questions. My internet's going off and on, so I have no choice. So, like, I'm sorry, Sky. It seems you got my internet issues. It seems you've got my internet. I'm sorry. No, I haven't read it yet. I was looking for my emotes list. I'm sorry. It just took me a really long time. 112 is 2 pixel RT and 500 required too much precision, which my shaky hands don't do great with. So I shrunk it down to 150 and cut down the edges to make it cleaner. I see. And then there's very muted. But yeah, if you do fall asleep, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Anyway, start to your day tomorrow. And the only ones I see in my menu, crazy. They're all paid ones, I think. All those are paid ones. I generally try and have 5 that can cover a broad scope of reactions, or that people use a lot for follow-up emotes. Anything that would be nice, but isn't too versatile, I'd put in sub emote. Yeah, 100%. 100% agree with that. Like, the wave, the love, and the lurk are used very often. And give a general vibe of the stream. And the two best Iggy emotes that you guys absolutely adore, and I couldn't bring myself to monetize, Iggy OK and Iggy What. I'm very happy with the selection that I chose. Don't worry. If I ask if people genuinely compliment cocks at all, and we can make it's a thing to be kind to cocks. Then I talked about, then they said you have a dapper cock or something, and I imagined a cockerel with like a necklace on and like a hat and some sunglasses, and it was a very interesting image that I had in my head. 3 subs, 3 bits. 3 subs, 3 bits, yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't recall a cock appreciation day. No, all you hear about is people saying like cock shaming when they're annoyed at a guy or whatever. You don't hear about people being nice about the PB, and it's just like, why can't we just be nice? I guess it's just my silly little, why can't we be friends? Stupid mentality, you know? Yeah. But those are just the Iggy emotes. I see the regular ones too. I just misunderstood. Oh, okay. Exactly. It's a nice cock, man. I hope I've covered my bases with the follower ones. I'd like to have some sub emotes that make getting a sub worth it just for people. Why can't we praise the cock? Why can't we praise the cock? I hate that fits. Welcome back, wine. I mean, like, if all else fails, my sub emotes would be worth the sub, basically. Oh, sweetheart. And I say that not in a sarcastic or condescending way. They absolutely will be worth the sub. At the end of the day, people sub for you. Or will sub for you. Sure, some people sub for emotes. But usually, people who want the emotes just wait on gifted subs. People who gift subs and stuff, they just want to support you and send love to you. And I'm pretty sure any emotes you put there will be 100% worth it because you put all of your love into them. And that's what makes them special. And that's why I'm a huge fan of self-made emotes because it's just so much love. Am I a good boy? Most of the time. Self-made emotes. Yeah, did I struggle with making emotes? Holy fucking shit. Yeah, like, man. But mine have come so far just from learning and practicing.
Sippy time.
And there's just something, thank you, really lovely and heartwarming because you guys like them and I make them. And
It's basically like you guys can see how much love I put into the stream because I make it myself. Does that make sense? I also like don't get me wrong, like the emotes that Rennie and Jade and all of them have, especially like the nodders, they're fucking amazing. The artist is fucking phenomenal, okay? Don't get me wrong. But when I just see the same your character here emote used all across Twitch, I'm actually super happy that I make my own. Sure, mine might be a little bit jank and a little bit less, smooth and different. But like, no one has my emotes, other than the people that I do commissions for, obviously. And even then, I try and make them personal. I add little personal touches, so even when I do other people's emotes, they're not exactly the same. I like hand draw all of the stars and stuff on the heart, for example. Everyone has slightly different shading and shininess to the heart in the love emotes out of all the ones I've made. Yeah. Don't know, the amount of people who sub just for your emotes is so vastly smaller than the people who just like you and want to support you 100%. Also, hi Shadow Dragon X. Welcome in. How you doing today? I oftentimes find janky, rougher emotes to be more fun to use. Some of them could be really silly. Real organic Twitch emotes. Thank you for the support. Now the most important question. How should I shake my ass for my limited animated emote slots? What kind of shaker do you think you are? Oh, that's a good question, because there's a lot. Like, it depends on how many gifted subs I have right now, because obviously I had to reduce the amount of subs I had because of, things. Let me see. Oh, I'm not... Booty? Oh, God. Wobble. No. No, that was not how you spell LittleFaerii. That... Okay, I don't have any ass shaking emotes right now. I'm sorry. Either that or I don't remember what they're called. The Amogus one is a popular one that people have turned into things. Like Liani has a frog doing it. So that... Oh, Hio also... I literally lost my sub to Hio today. My gifted sub to Hio I lost. See, the rat twerk one looks like it's clean. Does that make sense? The fucking frog one is hilarious. Thank you. Appreciate it. So a lot of people are doing like the dumpy one. But Liani's little wiggle one is the Among Us one. And I think Chels is a pretty solid one. Oh, that one's different. Like, it's obviously the same animation type, but it's like... It's done differently to, like... Yeah. I actually prefer Demi's wiggle to the ass twerk. Better back from house pet grandpa sitting, but downside my PS5's HDMI port is broken now, so I need to get that thing. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My roommate's buying pizza, so things are looking good. Oh, what pizza are you getting? Well, that one's a scoot. The wiggle's so silly. They're just so... They are so silly. I often prefer more silly wiggles. I don't really like the ones that border into loot territory, at least for me. But yeah, what is that? That's a disco pop. That's just a disco ball. Brainless has a god. Oh, Brainless is hilarious. Does anyone have a Brainless sub right now? I don't know, balls. Fair enough. It's a pepperoni with bell peppers. You can just always do a straight up twerk like Brainless. Yeah, but it also has like saggy butt cheeks. Amiya's dance is cute.
I do like the bird dance. That's funny. I actually have that as a GIF on my PC. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I like the saggy butt cheeks, man. They're just fucking great. It's such a, like, I don't know. I see that and I'm like, ugh. But, like, I'm just like, yeah, brainless. It's the Ash Ketchum twerk. See, I just see it as the brainless twerk. It's just brainless as twerk. And it's just ridiculous, and it is just perfect. It fits brainless so well. Ugh, but in a good way. Yeah, it's like, ugh, but I also can't take my eyes off of the saggy butt cheeks. But not in a lewd way, in a just, like, in a way, you know? You know? I don't know, it's hard to explain. I should hope its ass is clean. That's funny. Extra pepperoni or green bell peppers. Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, there's a few types for all kinds of beans. 100%, yeah. What does this mean? Explain yourself. Do you really want that explained? The ones that actually look like an ass defeat the point of a wiggle. The wiggle tends to mean more something like taunting butt wiggle, but not anything lewd. Your conversation partner cannot be effectively taunted if it's too ass-like. It could be mesmerized, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. It gives me nostalgia to late 2000s anime vibe. They would totally have this kind of thing there for a gag. No, but I cannot hear Ash Ketchum twerk and avoid having answers. There's an animation like the Kirby Schlorp, but it's Ash twerking. I think the piece of information that he needs right now, it's not canon, I think. I think it's fan-drawn. It is not a canon image. Is that the information that you were looking for? Look, just don't think too hard on it, okay? Like, just don't think too hard on it. Just don't worry. I also don't know how old he is. I don't really think about that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not canon. And yeah. Kirby? No. Ash Ketchum. But hi, Cactus. Thank you for the hip pat. Welcome back. Perhaps fascinate. I'd just say like charmed. Effectively charmed. You're just like, look at that ass. Stunned? I don't know. It's a different kind of distracted. Half tempted to do a muscly torso with wiggling pectorals. Twerk. Oh, Jumpy, you have a twerk sub, right? Hypnotize. Can you do the peck wiggle? Wait, do I have a twerk? The twerk. Does anyone have twerks emotes? He has a peck wiggle. I think it's great. I feel like a twerk emote is a rite of passage. It's not for me. The flex. Yeah, with where his pecs do a little... Oh, wait, no, that's his model that does that. Ah, shit. That's his model that does that. Yeah, he's like 10 in the entire anime. Yeah, which is why it's good. It's not canon. But the wiggling pectorals could be good. He doesn't have the wiggle in it. Shit, sorry. Yeah. Wait, do you know the meme image of a girl leaning back and holding one boob, not an NSFW way? I've seen a lot of versions of it with men with massive pecs. I think Jumpy might have gone to the land of not. Oh, hi, Jumpy. The flat. Yeah, no, I was thinking, what about you looking up the tag on NSFW things? What? What? What are you talking? What? I'm confused. I don't understand. I don't understand the relevance, the implication, the what, the why, the who, the what the fuck, how many drugs have you taken to say this sentence? What the fuck? I need answers. I demand answers. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of that bitch. Like, crazy. He doesn't have the wiggle in the emotes. Tragic. Hey, only his model does that. The flex emote just explodes his shirt off. Oh. I was checking emotes because I was pretty sure it wasn't there, but Faye sounded too convinced. I just look at his model a lot. But yeah. Yeah, no, I was confidently incorrect. I was thinking of his model, I'm not gonna lie. Just joining, I heard say something about hypnotism. I decided to be a little shit because of that. Yeah, just please try and keep actual, like, inappropriate things out of chat. Because we do have kids here, and I have a level of responsibility as a non-specifically 18 plus channel. Like, this is a comfy place for everyone, okay? Please be mindful, make sure to, moderate your own interactions. That's fair, I do apologize. It's okay.
Thank you for the apology.
But yeah, welcome back. No, we were talking about, Dodo asked about how to do, like, a twerk emote. Because we're talking about emotes. And then I was like, oh, I know some people that have, like, the Among Us kind of style. That's all jiggly jiggly. And then some that have, like, more of a wiggle. And, like, so I was like, I don't have so much disposable income. And so I don't have any subs to show what sort of options there are. And so yeah, that's kind of the TLDR on the conversation. Because Dodo is making his own emotes and is asking for help. But yeah, twerk emote is just not it's too lewd for me. I'm just not, I don't want to project that kind of lewdness. I don't want to, I just don't want to, I don't want to be looted. I don't want my model looted. I don't want that. Do not loot the Fae, unless your name is Crudo. But don't do that in chat. Like, as a silly joke or whatever is fine, but yeah. What if the Bob did the twerking? I just don't know. I just don't really know.
I don't know.
If it's safe for Discord, could you put it in other stuff? You might have to ask Crudo for permission on that one. Could imitate the legend of Crudo Mentor and get my own Jiggly Wiggly. It's funny because the face he stole from me, that's literally art theft. Shaking my head. Crudo legitimately stole my art. How could you? It's just a really shit old version of his model that I drew when I was learning how to draw chibi. I'm also not upset. Although, to be fair, I refer to our previous conversations in chat. Is this a chat really as all ages friendly as you make it out to be? Like the MRI machine conversation? We were talking about an actual, like, literature case. Like, we don't go into actual sexual territory. Like, talking about someone being an idiot and wearing something they shouldn't have worn to an MRI is a actual medical literature case. And we were honestly just more, like, confused, to be honest. So it was just a general discussion. No one talked about shoving a butt plug up their own ass or whatever, And if they did, they, got told, hey, don't. Like talking about Faye's private life with Crudo. Yeah, but I don't really go into detail about that. I just said I'm too busy. Like, this is an all ages community. I'm not a fucking nun. Like, I value myself on my honesty, obviously without doxing myself. And like, all ages, yes. Family friendly, no. Yeah, exactly. We are all ages friendly. I'm not family friendly. Thank you. I forget that those are two separate things. I don't want to be family friendly because I swear way too much and I do not give a fuck about... Well, there you go. Thank you for the headpad, Fugui. Did I hear right that you were marbling early last night? How long were you marbling for? Like 3 hours, and then we yapped for like an hour because I kind of wanted to end earlier. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's not bad. There's been way worse. Yeah, and people have been told off for it. Just had an idea of like an eyebrow wiggle. Starts on the bird face, then zoom in, cut to my snake face, then zoom in and repeat with wiggling eyebrows the whole time. Yeah, I mean, I think that could work. That was with end early. Yeah, I ended up just kind of yapping and kind of forgot and ended up ending at like 2:40 something, I think Critter said. So I ended up not ending early. Ended up kind of, and you know what happens? I start yapping and talking about ending early, and I hate being tired of missing Fate time. It's okay. You've been so eepy lately. Sorry, I lost where I was because there were 3 different accounts with an orange name and my brain kind of blue screened a little bit. Am I right? It's very tame and funny. The thing you put in chat is something I can't even explain in chat. I kind of assumed as much because I'm not going to lie, like, it didn't even look English, if I'm honest. I was confused. I think if someone is aroused by the idea of someone's ass being a railgun, they have bigger fish to fry. Also, we just made so many stupid jokes about someone's ass being a railgun, and it was just so fucking funny. There was no sexual stuff there. Just stupid memery, you know? Fake could be a nonsense. It's none of our business what she and Critter do. True. Though, people were getting really pushy with it, so I was like, okay, well with the lube. So I was just like, yeah, no, fuck off. I'm a terrible girlfriend. Smiley face. My bad. So I guess I kind of caved in there, but it's not like I described what happens. I don't know who just spawned in and talked about that. It's like, hi Angrid. Fuck, it's, of course it's Angrid. Hi Angrid, welcome in. How you doing? Preach. Technically 2 separate things, but often put together. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm off to prep for bed now, and I feel it was good seeing you, as per usual. It was good seeing you too, cutie. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. There's ending early, and then there's planning to end early. These are not the same thing. One is more real than you think. You know who never miss a face stream? Abby. Maybe you. Hi. How you doing? Please don't fry fish with a railgun. If you are, then please make sure to season it. I call my ass a railgun the way everyone's magnetized to it. Hi. How you doing? Now, I ain't no railgun expert, but wouldn't that decimate the fish? Yes. EP tired? Oh goodness. I hope you're well. Very strong headache. Head hurty. Mom spaghetti. What is the actual saying? Because I keep saying mum's spaghetti and I've forgotten what the first part is. Head hurt. But I'm happy. I'm just in a lot of pain in general. It's just a bad day. You had me at very strong head. Fucking asshole. Oh, it's palm sweaty mom spaghetti. I'm an idiot. Anyway. Slightly grazed fish. I've only missed a couple, but only the surprise ones. Yeah. I ain't no fishologist, but I think if you got a really sturdy fish, you could do it. On my way to find out. No, wait! In a year, I'll only miss a couple, though. It's true. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. I've never heard that one. And that's why you should only fish with dynamite, like real fishermen. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. What? Wait, there's a whole thing? I just knew about palm sweaty, mom's spaghetti. I didn't know there was a whole fucking poem in between. It's a whole fucking monologue. He fucking pukes and everything. In the original, he only says mom's spaghetti. In the meme version, people added more lyrics like palms sweaty, knees weak. Oh, it's part of a rap. It's from a song by Eminem. Oh, that explains why I don't know it. Because I am not an Eminem fan. I just know it from memes. What? Wrong way around. The palm sweaty is the original. It's not a poem, it's a rap song called Lose Yourself by Eminem. Yeah, so like sorry, I'm trying to find the words in my brain that I'm sure they're there somewhere. So, Eminem. No, that's not what I wanted to say. Poems and songs follow the same structure. Or very similar structure. So technically, potato, suck my pee-pee. There we go. I got there in the end. Fucking hell, that was harder than it should have been. M&Ms are really nice. Oh, we've come full circle. I had Eminem who needs to watch 8 Mile credits. I don't even know what you just said. Those are OG lyrics. From the actual lyrics, his palms are sweaty, next week, arms heavy. There's vomit on his sweat already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. What the fuck is this bullshit that I just... Sorry. Yeah, I literally had to Google it because I wasn't sure. There's a pee-pee to suck. Nice, cock. I really don't. Rap is literally just an acronym for rhythm and poetry. Is it? I didn't know that. I see. I didn't know it was an acronym. I see. Oh my god. I think all of us just learned a thing. That's really cool. Can I mark this stream as educational? Technically, we all learned a bunch of things today. And not just this. I'm joking. Mostly. Did you know? No, I probably can't mark it as education. It's bullshit, but it does exist. Is this what made it different than pop-style hip-hop? I see. Mom Spaghetti is an amazing remix of Lose Yourself, and I can't be convinced otherwise. Is that a cat screaming? Oh, it has Marpy's hair. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck is that? And I zoomed in, I was like, that is a sad cat. Did you know? I'm waiting. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that before, like a few times, but maybe to a different crowd. I don't remember things good. My brain doesn't do the thinky so good. No, it's a fox screaming. It's not a fox! She's a cat! What the fuck is that? What is that? I don't even know. What am I looking at? I can barely even see it on my dark mode. My memory sucks. You could say it every week and I'd still be amazed. I'm not gonna lie. I feel attacked.
Zippy time. I feel attacked. I felt like it was aimed at me.
Because it was just too right. It's a global emote. It's fucking terrible. Twitch, you need to fucking hire me to do it. I'm joking. You probably wouldn't pay me anyway. I miss my wife, Sonic. That's like an EDM person's mascot or something, I think. What did I just read? I'm sorry. What? I'm confused. I'm sorry. Okay, bed is ready. Time to sink under she. Good night. Sleep well. Hi, Dobby. Welcome in. How you doing? I miss my wife, Tails. Electronic dance music. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so my understanding of EDM was correct. The cat? How can you tell that from that? Okay, oh, EDM is the beat boop music. Amazing. That's my favorite rendition of EDM beep boop music. It's great. Because I listened to them once. Oh, well, fair enough. Then they kiss to forget their shared loneliness and heartbreak. Sonic and Tails, right?
How you doing, Dovey? Shokure. Begin the long task of compiling raid target list, please.
I use beep boop music a lot. You either get people who find it funny or really annoyed at the term. Oh my god. Blonic and Blales. Bionicles.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
I meant to open Discord and instead I fucking opened Steam. Which ones were the Bionicles? I don't know. I just said a word. Bionicles were the fucking shit when I was a young kid. They were a thing. Oh, I just said a word. It's that time of the night. Head hurty. More. Brain struggle. Buh. I think they're like a toy. Like a kid's toy? Or something? Just reminded of the girl wearing R2-D2 thigh highs and her boyfriend makes the robot scream sound from the movie. I don't know what that noise was. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that fucking noise was. You heard her. That time of night we get a poll. Yeah, we love polls. Polls are mid. No, that's not any. Is good. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know what that noise was. I've really... Okay, so what are they? What? Where is my what? I see your what? It's a poll, by the way. That's not what I wanted. But... Barnacles were the Lego action figures that you could put together that didn't look like Lego. Oh! I finally said, but holy heck, my head hurts. Oh, same. Where's my what option? Oh! True. Kudo, what the fuck? Scam. Is this what you wanted or meant? I said I would like you to prepare the raid target list. Like, I wasn't even discreet about it, Kudo. Like, if I had just been, like, slightly discreet, I would have accepted this, but you ain't this dumb. I said it in plain English. But they can have a poll if they want a poll as a treat. Sounds like you said poll, please. No, it really isn't. I said, please could you do the long task of compiling the raid target list? Law was that they are biomechanical beings that were created by the great spirit Mata Nui. But one day he got betrayed by his brother, the Makuta, who became jealous of him and wanted to rule over all he had. So Makuta put Mata Nui to sleep. There was law? Blah, blah, please. Blah, blah, poll, blah. What the fuck? Wait, Faye, you can't say that. Critter might be that dumb. We shouldn't assume. I live with this man. Wait, you can read? Who are you? Teehee. Well, since probably not doing art, but I still have the art program up, I'll show you the very minimal amount of progress I made before my head started screaming. Can you see any changes? I added shading, that's it. Oh, and highlight. There you go. But it's getting closer to being animatable. Yeah, that's it. That's what that, yep, yeah. Ain't no pause and phrase. Don't worry, that was law that's crazy. Also, the only thing I got out of that was Hakuna Matata means no worries. Nui worries. Oh no, there's so much law that I choked on it and I refuse to ingest anymore. That's crazy. Damn. Wait, it was enough to stop the Wasisia. Wish me luck, 07. It was nice knowing you. Oh yeah, Bionicles is tons of law. I just said a word. I didn't know they were a thing. Law so thick it made Wasisia choke. I know, that's unheard of. That's crazy. Hi, Katsu. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the sippy time. Didn't think I'd be able to sleep tonight, but at least I have a rabbit hole. No, go to sleep. No, don't do it. There are multiple movie series, games, books, comics, wikis. What? It's crazy. Yes, it's sippy time. I just did the shippy of the time. I need a piss now, though. I'm not gonna lie. But I am gonna move my tablet out from in front of me. Well, actually, I'm gonna put that over there first. No, not a sippy pissy time. No, no, no. No, no, we don't do that here. No, no, no. That's not sippy time. That's drowning time. Sorry, I'm just moving my tablet. All right, I'm going to quickly go toilet. I need to pee. See, now that's a sippy time. Yes, Iggy, that is exactly what I said. Okay. I'm going to quickly go pissy time.
Pissy time.
back. Share. May have had that made me kicked over. I shouldn't. Other stuff. Let me know if it's accurate. If it's not inaccurate how I should be most of the time. Anyway, I'm heading towards bed since early morning tomorrow. Maybe headache pisses off and you get a comfy night, or as comfy as you can get. Hugs and support. Take care of the pissy time and the sippy time. Big loves and sleep well when you get to. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Hang on. So I have my raid target list, but there is a very big question. Good night. I really hope you get some comfort later. Yeah. Are we raiding and beating up with love and support? Well, that is the question. Sorry, me and Credit are just conferring. I don't know, Credit. I don't know. Well, I have the raid target list, but currently we're having a yap. Like, we're talking about, because are they trying to counter? No. Okay, so, you know, it's Raven's birthday tomorrow. Technically today. If we talk midnight. So on Monday. And Raven's live right now and joked about us, or implied that we should. Oh, never mind. Raven ended. Oh. Okay. He did say he wouldn't be live when I ended, so that makes sense. I can't believe they've done... No, it's fine. It's just like we were also a bit confused because Raven's actual birthday is tomorrow. So we were typing like... So is he streaming... Oh, no. I don't know. Our questioning with each other is like, is he streaming tomorrow on his actual birthday, or is he not streaming on his actual birthday? Because raiding into a collab is always a bit nightmarish, you know? Bionicle was a thing for around a decade. That's fucking crazy. Welcome back. Saves 11, my brain skips words. I'm reading things. The Bionicle's movie wiki was the first film begun production in 2002 production. Why is the dirty? It is co-directed by Shakespeare. Apparently, it is Terry Shakespeare, but gods, I want a Shakespeare Lego movie. No, that's hilarious. 2 decades? Bionicle literally brought Lego from the brink of... what? That's crazy. I plan on raiding out pretty soon. It's just, you know, we were thinking about... Whoa. Kurda, you have to know what Pragmata is by now. Every time we've put a raid target with Pragmata, you've put, I think, heavy story game. I'm like, my brother in Christ, we have raided Sao twice, playing Pragmata. My brother in Christ. I know, but I haven't seen any. Okay, well, I'll let you know. Yes. Yes, it is. It's a dad simulator. Kind of, yeah. Dad's been playing it and enjoying it. No, please. Dex, I'm looking at the list. No, just go to bed. Like, that, haven't chosen yet. just go bed. It's not worth it. The pressure to find someone in 4 minutes is too great for me. So please, just go get some sleep. But yeah, I'm just sorry. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to find his little note at the bottom. Okay. Faye, I'm Faye. Hello. Huggies. If it was a runny raid, I'd say worth waiting for Dex. True, true. I have no idea where we're going. Look up Bionicle pretty please. I'm looking to raid out my love. Legends of Metro Nui, Web of Shadows, and release later. I can't actually remember its name. I think I have an image in my head. But I honestly didn't realize they were this like sorry, I'm trying to find the word. Head hurts. Influential? No, not influential. Important? Good night. I'm gonna be up a few more hours at least. I decided to eat half of a whole ass chocolate fudge cake. I'm gonna be up for a bit. Oh no. There's no rush either. If people want to yap, can yap and study. I know. I'm just saying. Usually I can react really quickly, but my brain is struggling a little bit today. Just please, just be a little patient. My brain is struggling. Hi, Isa Cutie. Welcome in. How you doing? I went to make a tea and you'd already raided out. So I'm glad I got to say hi before you raided out. And I hope the rest of your stream was good. Star Blanky. Yeah, I made it myself. It's always lovely to see you, my dear. What was I doing? Who the fuck is this person? Oh. No, seriously, who the fuck is this person? How did I get here? Okay, well, I got raided here, but I don't know where from. Also, Tomodachi Life having a bright yellow background physically hurts me. Please don't look up Bionicle right now. I meant after stream. I will look it up after stream. It was good. I'm happy to hear that. Lovely to see you too. How did I get here? Pete, look. I try and support as many people as I can. You know, internet permitting. So sometimes I'm like, okay, but which one raided me here? I don't... I'm happy to see you, cute bean. A lot of the time I don't get to see your stream because we stream at the same time. So it was nice to be able to catch you before I started. I'm just sorry that I was a bit absent. I got a very strong headache, so I was trying to like take meds and stuff. Make a tea. Okay, I need to re-look at the raid target list because I have already forgotten. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Only fact, the Bionicle's lore video is 13 hours. Hours? Holy mother frick fuck bag. Hours. Bionicle was a thing. Apparently, I'm learning this now. That's crazy. That should do me until work in the morning. Go to bed. Go to bed. If I have streams open in the game, then I get stupid bad pings and competitive becomes a problem. Oh no, I totally get that. You see, I don't really do competitive things, so I don't need to worry so much. I mean, my internet's a bit squonky sometimes. So sometimes I do have to, unfortunately, drop lurks on really bad internet days. So, yeah. But you do competitive PvP in Where Winds Meet, so yeah, you want as good a ping as possible. I totally get that. Holy mother frick fuck bag. You know, I said something ridiculous when Wasesiel writes it down. The king of saying a string of words that make no sense. I take that as a compliment. Wonky internet. Yeah, our provider demanded that we change our modem box. A box of some description, otherwise we wouldn't have internet, and it's been fucking shit in itself ever since. More than usual, I mean. Even my VPN is having problems. Good night, Panko. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, sorry there was no art today. But thank you for yapping. Look, go bed. Rip Barnacle was one of the goats of all time. I guess it's not a thing anymore. The magic box. Yeah, the magic internet box. Ah. They did try to reboot it, but it just didn't catch on. That's really sad, actually. The fact that Lego is where it is because of Bionicle, but Bionicle's just outdated now. It's kind of sad. Damn. We saw art today because Fate is a work of art. You're not wrong, technically. Thank you for the risk. Technically, you're not wrong. So I can't even... But thank you for the nice words. You guys have been really, really lovely and supportive about my art today. I mean, more than usual. I appreciate you. It had books, movies, a few games, and a lot of other things. Even its own language that you could... What? That's crazy. It's been around a lot longer and it predates YouTube and YouTube lore channels. Bionicles are as old as Kude? Write that down, write that down. When the world first came to be and Kude created the first things, he created Bionicles. Haha. First there was Kude, and on the first day he made Bionicles and saw that it was good. CFA, bye-bye! Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Fuck, I still haven't pulled up the raid targets. I'm an idiot. I haven't seen the null video yet, but it is a corporate advertisement for a product, and a reboot wouldn't be that big, probably. A language, well, mayhaps I could learn. Bionicle went balls to the walls with all. That's crazy. Funny enough, it could be work of art as a subtle jab too, but that wasn't my intention. Oh, I didn't see that at all. I genuinely, it wasn't even a thought that crossed my mind. But, all right, let me have a look. There are two that are like shortlisted, question mark? I'm leaning... I'm sorry. Adrestia has finally debuted her not chibi model. I missed it. Oh, maybe it was today. She's been showing me the art for it for ages. And it's so pretty. From the window to the balls. There's something on my walls. Sorry. That was yesterday or today and was the stream I saw the notification for. Oh, I only realized you had the potential interpretation after I typed it. It's okay. Like, I genuinely wouldn't have seen it. What song was that? I think it's To the Window, to the Walls. Something, something balls. But I never remember the lyrics, so I'm like, there's something about my balls. And yesterday, I just skipped everything and said, to the window, to the balls. I think officially the debut stream was yesterday. Yeah. I love both these beans, man. If I could raid 2 people at once, I would. Honestly. It would be a disaster. Twitch would take a fucking shit. So please don't get any ideas, Twitch. But I think I'm leaning towards Jessia because I haven't been able to raid her recently. The other bean is Faini. As the sweat drips. Wait, those are the lyrics? I prefer Something About My Balls that I've been singing. I hate that. What the fuck? Two very good beans. I love both of these beans. There's Something About My Balls. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the song To the Window, to the Walls, and then something, something, something balls. But I couldn't remember. I never remembered the lyrics, and now I've just learned the lyrics. And, you know, I want to get rid of that. I don't want that anymore. Aren't you supposed to rate the one person that has birthday today? He ended. I can't rate someone who's not online. I hate it. It's a sex. Of fucking course it's a sex thing. Everything's about sex. But yeah. I've got an itchy face. But yeah, no, Raven said he wouldn't be live when I ended anyway. Reading the later lyrics, it's all a sex thing. God damn it. There's so many songs that as I hit an old, I hit adult plus. Hello, Bard. Welcome in. How you doing? That I found out was actually about sex, and I was just like, I sang this. I didn't know. This is a very directly a sex thing. There's no subtlety here. That's the thing. I don't know the song. I just had bad news about the song Get Low. I mean, that one was kind of obvious. No, I mean like the one there's a lot. I can't remember. Brain hurts. Help. But yeah, no, he ended already. Okay. So. Oh my god, Pinku's here too. I need to stop reading her chat. And I need to stop reading her chat because I'm gonna get excited and I'm gonna start typing, and I'm live streaming, so I really shouldn't. There's a Care Bear toy that sings or plays Let's Get Physical, aka Let's Have Sex. Yeah, read your chat instead. I know I'm technically doing both, but yeah. I made a song from one of my poetries, living the dream of being on Spotify now. Oh, are you gonna sing it as well? That's really cool though. I love that. Absolute filth, apparently. I'm learning things and I don't know if I want to learn these things. I feel like I've gained so much knowledge today. I'm not confident enough to sing it, but one day I want to sing them myself. Oh, I believe in you. I believe. Yeah. I believe in you. I think you'll absolutely nail it. So admittedly, I am not reading all of this. But apparently one of the lines just starts with, and I don't know why that's a question or what's going on, but okay. Well, can she? Joel, you're a cutie. You absolutely got this. They refuse to tell us. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Cannot believe they would do us like this. Yeah, I haven't shown. Issa has been like really busy and hasn't come by, so I can show Issa the emotes I have updated. I just gotta like I'm lost. We have court. We have new comfy. We have a new cry. A new dup. Sorry, I'm like looking around. I'm like, hey.
new fine. We have a hug, which I use all the time. The dub one is so cute. I'm so happy with it. It's so cute. I made a kiss, but that's on 7 TV. Huggy is my favorite GIF. It is actually a GIF, yeah. New love emote. The gang's all here. Yeah! We have a new laugh. That one is the one that changed the most. Oh. The look also changed a lot. Oh. There's a cute fae in the middle of all of them. How are you? Oh, we have a nod now. How did I almost forget about the nod I made? I plan on redoing or like upgrading all of them. We have a new pout. I'm getting there. We have a new raid, but I don't know where that went. Oh, I found it. The smug is different. I'm running out of real estate. The pout. I'm dying. He's so cute. I'm so happy with the butt. We have a new raid, but they liked the axe, so I'm working on one with an axe. A new wave. I've been busy. I'm genuinely running out of space. The wheeze isn't much different. Just plop that there. Please wait. We have a new wink. A new wow. Is there one with an angry one? I don't really have an angry emote. I still have Madge, but I need to change that one. A yay. And I think I added a bunch of icky ones. Oh yeah, and then we have like this guy. He's on 7 TV. And then the other one that's on 7 TV, which is like here. Fake curse would go so hard. As in like swearing? Yeah, I was really busy. No, it's not an eggplant, it's a bean! It's a bean! It's a bean. Alright, yeah, he's still kind of there. And this is you guys doing, actually, it's a zucchini. It's a bean! It's not a zucchini. Zucchini are green, I think. It's been consistent progress, so seeing them all together, you've done so much for us, yeah, it's incredible. The color's the problem, but you're a problem. Yeah, with in front of the mouth. I guess. I just kind of like the match because it's cute. Alright, I need to make sure I'm not about to delete something. It's like an eggplant. I don't know, mate. It was just based on what Panko told me. It references it, so good. That's the first thing I think about. Ah! Bonk! I did biblically accurate fate. Alright, let me get you the Iggy pic in a sec. Because I don't know, I'm really excited to show Issa the things that I did. I made merch. The other one is fucking somewhere. I don't know where that went. It's in Narnia. Oh, there it is. Oh. Hang on, I'm struggling with life. Alright. Alright, let me find... Oh, you can have this as your Iggy pick. I know you guys like this one. Someone should do Feyonetta fan up. The comfy vibes is such a vibe. I'm so happy with it. Yeah, cozy vibes. This one took so long. I also made one without all the background stuff. Just her and the
And the you guys are the wisps. And obviously this is all, the one on the left was 4K. Yes, it's 4K. Wow, and where can we find these cool designs for ourselves? Seagull rears back to scream. Thanks, guys. These guys are funny. You should be proud you've done so much. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm genuinely so happy with how they came about. Fae merch at Uwu Market. I also put all the, well, I'm putting the new emotes and the old emotes on Redbubble. There's also a design that was made for me by Uwu Market, which is also phenomenal, by the way. Oh, well. Yeah, the Uwu Market. It's, you know, when I had this thought recently, now that I think about it. What if you go to pick up your package and they're like, oh, so where did it come from? Like, who's the person that sent it? And they just go, and you have to just, with a straight face, say Uwu Market. I don't know why I had this thought recently, but I did. It sent me. Like, it absolutely sent me. I'd laugh. Honestly, I'd be laughing my ass off. It's so funny. Your mum? Oh my god. No, because if I'm picking up a package, like I want, you know. All right, let me. I was also going to put something else, but I honestly don't remember. There was something. Uwu Market, sir. I won't be able to keep a straight face. Just Uwu Market, sir. I was thinking of Uwu Market. I realized I've never in my life typed Uwu as often as I have recently. Just searching to find the shipping updates. Just Uwu. You have to say the Uwu in the Uwu voice. What? So where's your package coming from? Uwu Market. That's even worse. That's even worse. How much energy did you put into the Uwu when at the post? All of it, apparently. Let me see. I gotta figure out. Did I put it in this folder? I don't remember. But yeah, they made a fantastic piece as well. I'm just so happy that they were like, they actually saw my, like, I showed them my design. And they were like, yeah, this is great. And I was just like, what? This is my first time making a design for a t-shirt and a hoodie and stuff. What the heck? It was crazy. If they recognize Uwu, then they wouldn't have to ask. That's true. I'm trying to find the thing. But yeah, I'm so... This year has already been... Uppies, I give you uppies. Oh wait, no, it says want. A gib. I'm trying to find the design. I think it's in this folder. I should move it to Faye is so talented, even the cold jaded eyes at Uwu Market can see. They were so it was really great. I also asked questions and stuff so that I really wanted, like, if this was going to be the only ever merch debut, I really, really wanted it to be worth it and amazing and stuff. So I'm just so happy. I'm finding it. Ah, here it is. This is the design they made for me, and I'm just so happy. Excuse me. Look at this. Obviously, the grey background is transparent. It's so pretty, and I sent them my original mock-up of what you guys would look like, and they made you kind of more rounded, and I loved it. This is so it's so good. It's so good. This is so Uwu Market, basically, if you get in and you become partnered with them, they give you your, like, they give you a design. And then I can add any designs that I make myself or I've commissioned to the drop. And this is what they made based on what I specifically wanted. And I love it so much. It's wonderful. And all this is based on my 2.0, which I will be debuting this year. Because I have promised myself, I 100% am going to finish it and debut it. I like the one on the right, looks so comfy. Is this a chunky foot? Yeah, I do too. I love it. He's just chilling. How's the quality? I haven't received mine yet, but I have received my merch from my friends, and it's really good quality. The people that got their merch already, I think are all in bed, but they've all said that it's really good. Oh, Abby has the wool scroll. I've been happy with all of the merch I bought from my friends. It is a lot of money. Yeah. I have the scroll. Don't judge me. I commissioned Studio Nekoyama again for another form for the law. Ooh. Hey, they do really good. Like, they've done really, really good models. Yeah. When I get mine is in shipping right now. When I get mine, I will absolutely tell you guys all about the like the quality and stuff, and make pictures and stuff. So they made this, and then I made the other my designs that are on there, which I gotta find them again. So this one is one without all of the stuff. I should put you there. And then this is an alternative option. Basically, I made this one first. And I was like, okay, but some people don't like the accents and stuff. Or like, for people that don't like the accents and stuff, I'll have a completely like flat one. And the other one is the comfy vibes. So yeah, we have all of this. I'm just supposed to be giving early 2000 vibes in such a cool way. Yes, I'm so like all of these. That I'm so happy with my designs. It was my first ever attempt, and you guys really like it as well, and that makes me so happy. I'm so happy with the comfy vibes. I made that on my iPad, which is the one that I don't use that much. So if I couldn't sleep, I was just working on this. This is your chibi model. This is my 2.0 that I'm working on. My 2.0 is basically, it's more like me. I have split dyed hair in real life, and I am a goth in real life, and I wanted to... Ah! Where am I? What year is it? Ah! Hi. This is the chibi. I didn't make this, but it is very cute. But I am also going one day to make a chibi. Ah. But yeah. And that's why all my emotes are getting a glow up as well. Also because my art skills have improved massively. So how much FOMO should I have on the merch? None. It is permanent. It will be there forever. Oh, it's not a permanent. It was just a free model that FAErii showed me that it means I can give middle fingers. Who made the chibi? They're on VGen. Their name is a bunch of numbers. You could, if you scroll down, it should be under artistic credit. Their name is I can copy the link. Hang on. Copy link address. Ah! There. It's really cute. It was I got it as a subathon present. Do you know if they do commissions? Maybe they do. This one is a customizable model, but it is very customizable, like crazy customizable. I'm still in a maid outfit because I kind of forgot to change it, and it's kind of cute. I keep forgetting. Normally, she wears like a cute skirt and a hoodie.
But look, it's so jiggly.
It's got a bunch of toggles too. I'm glad you're finding fun, cool stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, Faini showed me. It's so silly. From a video, it looks like the commission's open. Yeah, I think they do commissions. I really love how the merch is kind of anime style in a non-Guna way. That is, yes, that is incredibly important to me. Like, they said, they basically said, hey, what are your things? And I'm like, I don't want to be sexualized in any way, shape, or form. And they're like, yep, no problem. Because, you know, a lot of the other merch is very, yeah. Just, yeah. So they respect my boundaries and they keep me in the loop and everything. Suggestive. Some of it's a little bit more than suggestive, but yeah. Yeah. So, you know, even though, you know, I'm like, I don't want to do the sexual thing. They're like, yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm happy. To each their own. Yeah. And some people on here have body pillows. You see, if I make a body pillow, I don't want like to be in my underwear. It would just be a stupid cute image for the body pillow. That's it, you know? Nowadays, it's always better to do a very moderated model because too sexual might mean mess with Twitch TOS. Yeah, I really don't like, it's not for me. You know, that's just what I draw the line. Yeah, like, I don't send any hate to them. It's just not for me. For me and my brand and my model. Also, Iggy-related things will be on Redbubble. Because Iggy is not part of my overall branding. And this is an official partnership and collaboration. Like, I have a manager that I work with them. And since he is not part of my actual branding, I will not be putting anything Iggy-related over there. Because that would also be super confusing when people like, oh, it's, you know, Iggy's getting old. You know, yeah. But like, I'm gonna make like Iggy-related things and put it on Redbubble. So yeah. But I'm really happy with Uber Market. I think I was about to give up because I was applying every month. And all my friends got into Uber Market, and then like around Christmas, I got the email, and I was like, after like a year of applying or something, maybe not a year, but like, you know, it was a long time, and I was just like, so like this. I started this year with a merch debut that I was actually sad that it wasn't gonna like, it wasn't meant to be, and then it just suddenly was happening, and it was just crazy. Yeah. Oh, hello, baby. And the merch debut was successful. So I actually have a second available merch debut, but I'm not going to be doing anything this year because I had the subathon, I had the merch debut. You guys need your wallets to reset and be comfortable. Also, you know, I need time to even decide what it would be. I care about your monetary situation, you know? Was the titty out? Nah, it was a whole thing. Do you like spice it up? I'm not the type to buy it because I don't want to be the conversation piece with family and guests. I mean, yeah, true. It's just it's also like my model is meant to just kind of be me. So sexualizing my model just feels extra gross because I'm like, in my head, I'm sexualizing myself. Does that make sense? That's truly a... Look, my dog is a very special being. Thank you for the headbutt. Sorry. That laugh. That laugh triggered pain. Like so much pain. God, it felt like my forehead was gonna cramp. That's horrible. Yeah, thank you for listening to me gush about like how proud of myself I am with like my art progress. I've come a long way from my original emotes to this model, and I'm just so proud, and like thank you for humoring me is I guess what I'm trying to say. I'm just like super proud of myself for like the stuff I've achieved. Yeah. I'll make a body pillow but with a cutie me holding a blankie. Now if someone wants to be weird they can do that as long as I don't know. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. If I want it to be adorable as fuck. Like a body pillow is something that people have asked me about. It will be cute as fuck. And if you do something with that, like as I said, like please don't lewd the fae, blah blah blah. You know, jokes is okay. And if you're gonna go into fae, yeah, okay, just don't tell me about it. I don't want to hear about it, okay? Keep that to yourself. So it's, yeah. Because, yeah. You do super good stuff. No. Thank you. I fear the day the Gooners find my PNG. Oh god, yeah. We are glad to hear you praise yourself and you being proud. Honestly, it makes me smile. It feels so much better than you looking down on yourself or efforts. I am really proud. Especially when I like compare my emotes. When you know, when I finish an emote and you're like, can you put the old one up next to it? And like I just see them side by side. It's like, oh shit, yeah, I have made so much progress. That's huge. You'll be remembered for being awesome. And we're gonna remember you for being awesome. Like I said, it's no fun to grow on your own. I meant when I said that. I want to bring people up with me. Because succeeding's not really fun if you do it on your own. You don't have any friends to share it with. You know? Yeah. So. I need to stop being so sentimental because I'm going to cry and I'm pretty sure the crying is going to make my headache worse. But just know I love you guys, and I'm still definitely writing the big thank you document. You can't escape my thank you document. Haha. Saying it's nearing 1 AM. Might be time to raid. And remember, we love you so fucking much. I don't love you so fucking much. Don't cry, we still need to raid out this true. I have noted. Hello. Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, no, what did I just say? Well, you said I have noted. I'm not right. But hi, Conco, welcome in. How you doing? Do I snooze the ads or what do I do? I have 8 seconds to decide. I mean, if I snooze the ads, then we're gonna raid like now. Okay, I ran out of time. I ran out of time. Let them be. Did you mean noticed? I thought, I don't know. I mean, if I do snooze them, people are more likely to get pre-roll, which kind of sucks. But yeah. But, I mean everything I say. You guys are amazing and you do so much. And I'm so grateful. Yeah. I was so grateful to know you. What the heck? Yes, don't snooze ads unless important, and then need to run more ads to compensate. Yeah. So just leave them be. Well, that's what I mean. Like, if I snooze the ads, then it's like we raid out within the next minute. Sorry, on itchy ribcage. Okay, so... Why? So I don't know why. I'm too old for this shit. Okay, so attention probably, I guess. But tomorrow we have more Drain Sim. You know, the game where I was cleaning drains. So more comfy water noises. Thank you for the sippy time. Yeah, more comfy water noises. Curtis said that I have quite a reasonable chunk to get through. So lots of maps to clean, unclog. Insert correct verb here. Apparently a level that makes Kudo uncomfy. He said it was just for a brief second. It was like a moment of discomfort. Not the entire level. I did inquire. So, still enjoyable. Oh yeah. Outside of the norm, Wednesday, it will be my first collab with Coven. It will be Coven and I essentially just yapping with Golf with Your Friends in the background. That'll be really fun. Yeah. So that's happening on Wednesday. Karaoke on Sunday. Yeah, and everything else is the same. On Thursday, on my day off, I will be over on Coven's side for a little bit of repo. And on Sunday at 11 a.m. my time, I don't know if I'm going to be awake enough to stream. I absolutely will not have meds in my system on Sunday. Omega Protocol Ultimate? No. Absolutely. I don't stream Final Fantasy 14. I don't hate myself that much. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. They are mandatory. I can't get rid of them, so I've given you the least per hour possible. So 11 a.m. I still haven't decided if I'm streaming my putt, but Oreos, Mothy Danger, Giga, and I will be playing the wizard game. What the fuck is it called? Is it the wizard game? Spell Brigade, that's the one. Spell Brigade. Is today Sunday? The lizard games? No. Not Say the Spire this time. Spell Brigade, where we're a bunch of... It's like a Survivors, but 3D. Timu Magic the Gathering. No, it's actually Monday for me too. It's just super fun. It's a super fun game. I just don't know if I'm gonna have the brain power to do the surprise, like a surprise stream that early. Like I will literally be getting out of bed earlier than usual to turn up to the stream. It's just Mothy lives in Australia, so I don't want to make him have to stay up until like early hours of the morning. It just feels unreasonable, you know. So, hence the time. If I don't stream, you know, I'll obviously link everyone's things on Sunday. So yeah, that's kind of all of the things outside of the norm. You know, Snacko on Friday, chat games on Saturday, and Phoenix Wright / Yap on Tuesday. I have to feed Silas today. For a minute, I forgot it was Sunday. Oh my goodness. When UCOB synced. We did UCOB already. I finished UCOB and Uwu. That's a savage tier, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, no. The unending coil of Bahamut is ultimate. The coil of Bahamut is the raid tier. And all of the ultimates are based on raids. But usually, like, squished. Savage is below ultimate. Ultimate is the hardest difficulty in the game, and it's a fucking... like, you have to... It's basically a full-time job to fucking clear. Which is why I don't do ultimate content anymore. Because I hate the toxicity that I started to have at playing the game that religiously. Yukob is an ultimate, the ultimate difficulty. Yes. Okay. So. Thank you so much for hanging out and yapping. Again, sorry that art didn't happen. My head just hurt too much. Really. I really wanted to do art today, but yeah. Oh, you're gonna be trying it again? Okay. I think we're probably gonna make like a thread. We completed Uru. Yes, seriously called that and Yukob. We raided? Yeah. Yeah, we are raiding out. You do want to try streaming funny Final Fantasy 14 things? No, Final Fantasy 14 literally doesn't. It's not worth streaming unless you are an already big or established Final Fantasy 14 streamer. I used to stream it. The only people that watched were my raid, the people in the raid with me to like have a VOD to check for mistakes. That's the only reason. So yes, I do not stream and will not go back to streaming Final Fantasy 14. But we can play off stream. I will quite happily help you out off stream whenever I manage to find the time. But yeah, we have a bunch of people who are actually playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. Surprisingly, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, hi TZ, welcome back. Sorry for lurking so much today. I too disgusted by Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh, you got into your account. Let's go. And don't apologize. But yes. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all so much. And again, sorry for the not feeling so grand. But thank you for also just yapping. Still need a Palace of the Dead carry. Still need to get Nightmare after R2. Didn't split. Oh yeah, R2. Fucking R2's an asshole. Anyway, you're playing it tomorrow since it's my self-imposed day off. Oh, yes. Palace of the Dead carry is not really a thing. We all had to kind of work together, and I don't know if I want to. That was a lot of effort that we had to put in. But he didn't split the art. I think I remember that happening, actually. I think I was definitely there when that was a thing. Sorry for my spelling and background. It's fine. It's okay. Fuck, I was so fucking furious. Yes. Yes, I definitely was present at that. We beat the newest deep dungeon, much shorter than Palace of the Dead. Yeah, Palace of the Dead is definitely the longest. But yeah, I need to go because I'm sorry, my head pain is it's awful. But yeah, so without further ado, sorry, my dog. Have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have some sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. Thank you so much for being amazing beans. Remember to stretch, hydrate, eat food, get some good sleep. I will see you tomorrow for Comfy Monday Simulator game. Yeah, we'll just listen to water and yap and all that good stuff. Iggy's rolling around on the floor in excitement. You could have done this while I was not going to bed, but okay. That's my dog. That is my boy. But yeah. All right, yeah. So
Lots of love. I love and appreciate you. Night night.
good night, everyone.